走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル。ブレニュー。
Oh, I'm a dumbass and bumped my microphone. Woohoo! I'm so smart. Yay. Now I also need to check my VTube studio settings too. Oh, damn it! Webcam, not that one. Which one is it that picks up my voice? I forget where it is. There we go. Microphone and video broadcast. Like, hello. There we go. It's working. Yes, hello everyone. Before I decided to be an idiot and turn my microphone off by accident. Shut up. But yeah, we will be doing the member miniatures once Ikbard gets here. Yes, I know you can hear me now. I hope you guys can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? But yes, hello everyone. So I have to remember what paints I have to do now. I have done, I believe, everything but fixing the gold and painting the swords, and I also gotta highlight the black. Yes, of course I speak raw, why wouldn't I? But also, bingo. I would be working on a Battletech video, but I figured that, I mean the Battletech, like, oat box, yeah. Paint a female custodian, nah. I would be working on, I want to do the Battletech unboxing video today, but I wasn't really feeling it because I also have the other video to work on too, so I figured since the unboxing one isn't going to take that long, what I will do is I will be making that video after I make the next video that's supposed to be for Sunday, because there's getting, what is it, the 20, let me check my calendar again. The 31st, I will not be able to stream on the 31st and the 2nd. 31st, 1st, and 2nd, so I will be posting the Battletech review video on that Sunday, the 4th, to make up for it. Yes, I have to wash these, let it dry, then put them over, then paint them again. So let me grab a glove and shit. Well, I got 2 rubber gloves left for painting, so I gotta order more off of Amazon. Oh boy. But how is everyone doing tonight? Ikbard will be with us later on, and then we will do the member miniature stuff. But yes, it is time to get painting. Remember, no. Yes, because Ikbard ain't here to say it. These guys out of the way and all this extra stuff, so that way my camera will hopefully focus on these. Is it focusing on them? Yeah, it is. Okay, so which brush am I going to need? I wish I had money to buy Venatari for Horse Heresy Gabagoo. Well, it's 3D printing is a thing. And you could also use the Venatari Gabagoo in 40k, which is nice. Working on Trey, can't wait to see you finish these guys. Gonna have you run all Dark Knight. Yeah, that's good, thank you. I don't know when these guys are gonna be finished though. I give it another week or so. Because the part that takes the longest usually is doing all the black highlights on the armor and shit. Shit. Come on. No, 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 no. Please no, please no. What David? What is it? What is it, David? You do not speak, then fine, keep your secrets. Leak Cheeto is watching the stream, plan on listening after you finish. No! No, don't they dare Legends my stuff. And it's also, it's weird how US Open is going on right now and there's no reveal stream. It's odd. Hello Noah, how are you doing? Doing good. Been here celebrating my birthday last Sunday. Nice. Bad, pretty nice. I've been doing good. Just painting the Venatari Gabagoo, as I have been for the past couple weeks. Really, David? Really? That's it. Just high. And David probably is the kind that would smoke some of that weed. Yes, I am hoping to get these guys done before next week, hopefully. Probably what's going to be is today is just going to be doing all of the black highlights. I think that's the only highlights I have left to do. And then I'm going to highlight the gold and the metallics. Do you not want to say hi? I said hi at the start of the stream. Like usually when you do that, it's like, oh, he must have something important to say. Nah, it's just hi. Okay, Black Roses, hi, yes.
Nice.
Yes, very nice. That down, let it dry. Bit prickly today, nah. I am not. Yes, we had first high, but what about second high? I don't know, that sounds like something that would be if you smoke too much weed. Okay, so I got that. What needs to be highlighted next? Gold. Oh wait, no, I was gonna do the gold highlights, metallic highlights, and then do the black highlights, because those are the ones that take the longest. Not safe for too high. Because that's been highlighted, that's been highlighted. I think I will do the highlights for the silvers next. Although, I'll look at the faces first. That needs to be fixed, actually. Okay, where is my Corvus Black? Actually, oh, I'm trying to think, what color do I want to paint the hoses on the helmets? So I paint it red, it's gonna have to be a different color from the red of the eyes, or you just make the eyes blue. Aw. It seems I am at an impasse here for what I want to do for my painting. I could oh wait, I know what I can do. Wait, should I do that? I'm not sure what color I should do for the hoses on the helmets. I could also do Evil Sun. I feel like might be too bright, although that would draw the... I want to draw the eye towards the face, because that's why the brightest reds are right here, because then it draws your eye to the face, the helmet. Let's do a little experimental one just to see how I like the way it looks. Men's Warehouse, you're gonna like the way you look. Not sponsored. Hashtag. Hashtag not sponsored. Let's see. A bunch of air bubbles under my wet palette too, which is kind of annoying. Men's Warehouse, but never. I don't even think I'll ever get a sponsorship. Is the funny thing too. Besides all the bogus thank you for the hydrate. The bogus ones you get from Stream Elements, or they're impossible to achieve if you're a small streamer. David is your sponsor though. I'm talking about like sponsorships for videos is what I'm saying. He works for the CIA. Where's just my fist in? Red. Yeah, I'm just gonna think Mephiston Red will be good. Oh yeah, also, did anyone see Squidmar's video he posted today? He was like, I knew I wasn't going crazy. Hey, you were sponsored by the cat. Thank you, David, for the 10 months. Nice. Yeah, that reminds me, in 2 months it'll be the anniversary when I started to stream on YouTube. I can honestly check with the exact date too. Batman Inc. sponsor payment. Thank you, Roth. Thank you for the super chat. Absolute Giga Chad. What has Wholesome Lad done? I'm actually curious now. I want to see when the YouTube stream anniversary is right now. I'm gonna check it. To my YouTube channel. 5. Hold this. Let me check it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It was September 18th. Let's see. Does that fall on a stream day? If not, I'll stream on that day. September. Yes, it does. It falls on a Wednesday. Oh boy. It's in your turn. No, I'm saying Squidmar. He put out a video today for like how GW's colors have changed. And I was like, I felt like I was the only one that thought this, because corn red, for some, like, I use corn red a lot, and I started noticing it didn't look the way like it used to after I bought a new pot of it months ago, and I'm like, I can't be going insane. This doesn't look right. I hate you. Oh, there's that.
Let's go, guys. Clip it.
Saw that a couple months ago. I thought that video came out yet today. Wait. Did the program break already? Oh.
skill issue.
Yeah, it's working. What the heck? Why did it not go off for that? That's weird. Huh. Signing into Streamlabs real quick. Dashboard. Alert box. YouTube. Test it. Huh. Put on program ain't working. I gotta restart it. Usually it should throw stuff at me. Banner for the. I'm not letting you paint the banner for the Warlord. Hell no. Let me test it again. Okay, there we go. It worked. That was weird. I hate it when the program breaks. It's annoying. He says vehicle blind boxes have behemoths. Long Tom Arties. I'm hoping for those. Ooh. Long Tom. The nuclear artillery launcher for those don't know anything about BattleTech. It's literally America if they wanted to make a nuclear artillery, which America actually experimented with that back in the 50s. They had a nuclear mortar launcher that launched a football-sized nuke that I think was like 1 kiloton. When will the members minis commence? Once Ickbard gets here. Because it's not really fun looking at your guys' miniatures unless Ickbard's here to also give input. Oh, yes. And also I might have to cancel tomorrow's stream. I'll see how I feel tomorrow because I really want to start on the next video so I don't have a situation like the video from last week where like I was editing up until the last minute. So I'd like to get a head start on it. Andy is just a hater. No, I'm not. Your recent knight is painted very well. You did a good job on it. And yeah, the video crunch is not as bad. Jellyfish, thank you, Blackers. Was not as bad as the con crunch back when I used to cosplay. Oh boy, I remember finishing cosplays literally the night before the convention. That fucking sucked so much. Thank God I don't really do that. I don't cosplay anymore because that was hell. Working on trying to finish a cosplay the night before convention. I do not recommend it to anyone. Although you could say the same could be said for people trying to finish painting their miniatures the day before a big event. Which I know Ickbard has done that. I'm driving to her. Jesus Christ. Gotta make a fur cloak for AnimeCon. Have fun with that. Is it for New York Comic Con, David? Or is it for Stack Anime? Are you flying somewhere in the US to a big convention? Is Anime Expo already went by, or is it for San Diego Comic-Con? Anime Con, I don't know if I'm going to New York Comic Con. Interesting. I find it funny though that what is it? Anime Expo also has 2 conventions a year now. Pay someone to make your cloak. Ah, yes.
Skill issue.
Who the fuck threw that? Hello, Jack Maw. How are you? Welcome back. Ah, yes. Also, last night for Elden Ring, I beat Florida Man. I'm going to slap a purity seal on it, call it 40k. I mean, that works. Just say you're a rogue trader or an inquisitor. It works perfectly. Acquired sustenance. What sustenance hath you acquired? Still can't believe you managed to starting a singular quest line. Well, I mean, I didn't even know I was supposed to do a quest line to kill him. I was just exploring like a headless chicken. You missed the best NPC of the DLC. Well, I'm sorry. I was just going around murdering everything. There's sword with a purity seal on it, yeah. I'm a bloodthirsty loot goblin. If there is a boss with a remembrance, it will be killed. A boss with a remembrance shall not escape my wrath. As long as I know they drop something worthwhile, they will not escape my wrath. Look, I'm like going up reservoirs. I'm gonna Dossie here. Write that down, write that down. After I paint these hoses, I gotta hit them with some Walsh. Then I gotta highlight them with some Evil Sun Scarlet. Okay. Crimes should never be forgiven. What do you mean crimes? I didn't commit any crimes. There's no firearms in Elden Ring. Well, there is technically the cannon, but that's besides the point. I was never given a firearm, getting told to go do a crime. No one ever told me to go do one. So I was just doing what I normally do, go around and destroy everything in my path. Where is my non-oil? That shit's mine. There it is. And I'm getting to the point where I think I need to open another bottle. The crime of not paint your banner. Well, you don't get to paint the Titan banner. You don't get to paint me on a Titan banner. You don't get to paint one. It's not up for you to decide. 'Tis my Titan. Paint my Titan banner. Who decided that? As Escanor would say. And he's the biggest OP. What the fuck? Oh yes, because I'm playing the I must punch everything build is my new build. Until I get tired of having to doing no damage to the boss, and then I just switch to blasphemous cheese. Titan Notice Club, my banner. I'm already in the Titan Notice Club. I was literally asked over a year ago to be there to film the Titan Walk at the LA Warhammer Cafe, and I didn't see the message until it passed. Because it was from my email that I barely look at because I don't ever expect to get any emails on it. Boomer behavior? What do you mean boomer behavior? I have like 4 different emails. I have the email I sign all my video games up for. I have my personal email. I have my email for the channel, and then I have my email for like work inquiry, like job inquiries and stuff. I'm gonna put the email in spam. You bastard! How dare you? How dare you put that email in spam? Wow, Jack. Wow, just so rude. That reminds me, when the fuck is that other thing from eBay I ordered supposed to ship? Did I get a notification for that? Nope, nothing. Damn it. I'm not a boomer, how dare you? What is wrong with you guys? Check in Discord. Okay, it's good. I don't see Icarus Bard.
Bonjour.
Oh, there he is. Hello there.
Hello.
Shut up, Jack Ma. I ain't Grandpa. Shut up.
We're allowed to call you Granddaddy?
No.
What about just Daddy?
Fuck no. Yes, it is indeed the Ick Bar. So...
Hello. Hello, chat. Sorry, I was running
No,
behind.
Jack Ma, not that either.
Zaddy. Did I miss out on the members miniatures?
No, I was waiting for you to get here.
Oh, thank you for the wait. Sorry for the delay. I just had to wrap up my meeting. The meeting quickly, not quickly, after we were finished and we're prepping for like what are we going to do for these next chapters, it quickly devolved to should I get bourbon, whiskey, or cognac? And I have about half a mug full of cognac chilling on ice to sip later.
Nice.
And it is delicious.
Yes. I'm just gonna open all the images before we go to the thing. And remember, if you are a YouTube or Twitch member in the Coscodian chat, the ranking Coscodian chat, you can post your member miniatures for me and Ickbar to tear a new one. Or just look at it and say, that looks cool. That's cool, that's cool. Chug, chug, chug. Jesus, team. What is this? Chatting.
No, you don't chug cognac. You lose that game when you chug cognac, y'all.
Okay, let's switch screens. Hey, thank you, Ikbar, for the 8 months. Ikbar, why?
Because for when it comes to member donos or anything like that, they don't censor it, and as far as I care, they don't actually report that.
God damn it.
You should be thanking me. I'm giving you content.
Why? Just why? Okay, but first for the member miniature. Oh, Walrus posted some too.
Yeah.
I will.
Very
add
dramatic
those.
photos.
Yes, I will add those. But first up, we have Titan.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing
Making some Cossacks or Mongolian. No, those are the winged hussars. He's making winged hussars.
Yeah, I gotta move this back with a bad idea.
Oh, that's great. What's up, David?
Hmm.
So yeah,
Yeah.
those are the winged hussars.
Yes, not that attitude. Okay, let's see. So we have the winged hussars from Titan. We should not have the Vostroyan. But because they have wings, I'm gonna assume
Yes,
it's the
because
winged
of the
hussars.
wings.
Okay then. Very nice green stuff work, if I do say though.
And thank
Very,
you,
very
Walrus,
nice.
for the points.
Yeah. Iron, no. Polish Vostroyans.
Polish
so very good kit bash though.
Yeah.
Looks very, very good.
Very good on the green stuff.
Work. I'm not sure if where the wings are from. They look like they're pewter unless they cast those themselves.
They do look pewter, which is surprisingly a great metal to use because it's a white metal, Marine's a soft metal. Ikbard will do the meta. Oh, you mean the child rearing meta?
That got them banned off of YouTube immediately, like a few days later. Okay, but that is the winged hussars from Titan. And next we have a beautiful Skaven model from Blissful Badger. It is so nicely painted.
Look
And
at
he stole my
that.
model, so I can't submit. Lies. Oh,
Okay.
that looks very nice. And there's multiple pictures too. It looks so good. And the smoke effects too. That must
That's
have
not
been
Skaven, that's Blight Lords, I believe.
No, it's Skaven. Don't you see the little
I can
Skaven
see.
guys on it? You don't see the funny rats?
Okay, now I can see the rats. I had to open up in my own window.
Yeah, you don't see the funny rats. There's funny rats right there. Look at the
Rats,
funny rats.
We are the rats.
Here to celebrate a birthday bash.
Celebrating a birthday bash. Michael,
We have a couple rats in here.
look at these little gabagoos, these gaba guys.
Yes, the funny little rats.
It's a little rat riding a big rat. It's like Thunderdome,
I think
man.
that's the old rat ogre.
Tell
you
by
said
its
it-
small base size.
Yeah, hence why I said I think it's the old rat ogre.
Yeah.
David, we
Where
don't talk
are the
about
female
that.
Skaven?
We don't talk about that.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't
That
think
is
the Warhammer.
Badger's
I don't think.
very nice Skaven models.
Oh look! Look at what David painted. It's Joan. Look at Joan on the ankle floofs.
No, that's not. That's a Nike character, Dragon Girl,
it's
because he
Joan.
posted a photo. It is very nicely painted too, and totally isn't a West Taiwan knight.
It is spectacularly done.
Yes.
That is a sick Astolfo, Jamie. Chat, if you ever wanted to know what Astolfo looks like, that is what
No.
Astolfo looks like.
Stop, guys. Yes, it's a very
But
nice knight.
real talk,
I need to get
The
myself
shine
an
on the hair.
Atropos.
Look at the way they did the shine on the hair, dude.
Yes.
Does that knight have a womb tattoo? Yes. Yes, it does.
God damn it, yes it does. But it looks very nice. And David, you still, I still see a bunch of real estate for freehand. Where's the freehand? I'm not, David, I'm fucking with you. I know
I'm
you got
not,
it. It's a
that's Joan.
recast. Hey, did you ever get rid of the No, you did not. You did not sand the areas I told you to sand.
Yeah, the hair, like the hair on the right leg, our left, looks a little clumpy, just a teensy bit.
David, where's the thing on the head? 2 feet of free handy. You have no. I ain't doing freehand on my Titan. Most all freehand is checkers. That's it. But yes,
But overall,
very nice.
that's a really good night.
Yes.
I love the way you were able to layer the contrast paint so smoothly on flat panels and not make it look like it's contrast paint.
Yes. It is a very nice night. I still need to get natural posts.
What about Mahjong?
That is David's night Atropos. Now we have Iron Brothers Land Raider Proteus, I think this is. For Iron
That is
Warriors.
a good first start. Well, hello,
Yes, indeed
Doom.
it is. Oh, hey, it is the
Hello.
Croge. I had to turn off my thing so they
Oh,
heard the Discord
motherfucker.
sound.
David tricks so many people into thinking he can glaze. The fools. The Nimrods.
Absolutely bamboozled them, but yes, it is a cool little Iron Warriors Land Raider Proteus that there needs to be a... Is that a fingerprint? Yes, it is. It is indeed a fingerprint.
Alex, this man.
Oh, that's a big ass fingerprint.
There's a couple fingerprints. But yeah, it's gotta be needing some... It needs a little bit of work. It needs a little bit of work. So...
Bad child. My cat was trying to tear apart the screen
child.
on my window, so I'm holding her like a baby, which she hates.
Point
too
out the
bad.
fingerprint for me. I just pulled it up.
The fingerprint, I'm looking right at it on stream right there.
It's
There's
not
also-
a bad first
Shit.
start.
Yeah, and there also is, I can see ejector pin marks too that weren't shaved off, but it is a decent start.
Crazy, dude. We're going.
Do I see one continuous mold line?
Well, that's just the treads, but yes.
I fucking love the Proteus. It's such a goofy looking thing.
Yeah, it's a weird Land Raider. I got fat fingers.
Oh, it's based off like their own.
Okay, here's I have a recommendation the next time you want to paint a tank. Don't glue on the treads till the end, because then you have more to hold on to. Or don't glue
That's
on the
true.
sides till the end either. Especially for stuff like Land Raiders, you don't need to glue on the sides till the end. Because you can, if you do it well enough, you can build the box of like the hull of the tank without having to attach the sides to it.
You doing,
We got
Noman?
some pretty good hazard stripes here too. I don't know why that model is my least favorite. Really, don't know why. Hey, double
Those
good.
black stripes on the door are pretty okay.
Yeah, they're
The
good.
black stripes
It's just
really clean.
right here towards the back. It needs to be cleaned up. There's areas that need to be cleaned
Yeah.
up, but it's a good first attempt.
Well, hello, we have a full house today, motherfuckers.
I want to see that. I want to see the dreadnought in the background. That one looks pretty good back there. Why isn't there not a photo of that? See a photo of that eventually. Okay, but now the last member miniature is Walrus's Knight.
Someone play some soft piano music behind this one. We got an emotional photography lesson here.
Hey, Ickbard and
Those are
Doom,
resin
did you
printers.
guys see the video meme that I posted in the memes?
I'm gonna be honest
Not.
with you.
I've been busy
keeping
all
up
day
with memes.
playing Elden Ring.
Well, I've been
Wait,
busy
you have?
busy at work. Yeah, I don't know if Handy has seen it. Have you seen it?
No, I
Handy?
haven't because it's TikTok.
Oh,
TikTok's cringe. Forgeable still
Cringe.
sells the resin Proteus for some unknown reason.
So they're trying to get rid of all the old stock.
so just for reference, it's basically the scene where Mace Windu and the Jedi are arresting Palpatine, but Palpatine is Disney Star Wars.
Oh no.
And the Jedi are all like OG fans, Luke Skywalker, basically like all the good characters, and then right off rip, Palpatine kills off all the good characters, Luke Skywalker and all them, and then the only
Yeah.
ones left defending Star Wars is the OG fans, and then
That sounds
Anakin comes in, and I think it's like And again,
Kathleen
I don't
Kennedy.
like. No, it's not Kathleen Kennedy. It's Disney Star Wars fans, like the minority.
Okay, well, let's get back to the night. So, Walrus, it
This night looks. I would give it a solid 7 out of 10.
Yeah, my only issue is you kind of went a bit too heavy with the wash. Is
I
my
have
only
two.
issue.
I have 2 issues. First things first. The little melta-gun stubber guns. You know,
Girls
the
on
net
drill?
that I can't believe it. No, it's that I can see that they weren't sanded fully.
Oh yeah, the ejector pin marks.
And
But it's Rev's
if you
PNG.
look on its
that
right leg,
is
look
his-
our left side viewing.
Oh, wait, where is it?
It's a bit streaky.
What the fuck
I
was
am
Rev's
a
PNG?
Look, man, I'm gonna tell
I
you.
am the disembodied voice.
Ooh, go
I'm
go,
gonna tell you
go,
right
go.
now. You need more shade paints. This is
Well,
this is a
it'll
serious
show
problem.
up when we go
can't-
back to the thing.
It should be so
Rain
shaded
effects.
that I can't see the paint underneath.
Oh, it's to mimic a
the shade.
rain effect. Okay, if that's on purpose, then that's on purpose.
In some areas I can understand, but some not really. If you're doing rain effects,
looking
you'd
good.
want it to pool in certain areas. Like you'd want it to really pool
Like along
in
the
along the,
yeah, like the cowl.
raised edge. Yeah, like for this, want it to pool on the tip of the cowl right here, or in the recesses of the armor trim right there. You would just want it to pool in that areas you naturally think it would. Like there would be, if it was rain effect, there'd be none pooling right here. It would pool more towards in right there, and then also down towards the bottom too. I don't know, but it's set quick. Yeah, if you're gonna do it again, I recommend not using GW oil paint, shade paints. Try using oil paints.
I'm gonna also tell you this right now. Anybody that uses shades, if you feel like your shade's way too fucking like pigmented, it is. Just add water to it.
Yes.
Take a little,
Yeah.
add a little bit of water. Goes on better. It's easier to work with. It's nice. Mwah.
And he's got one more picture with his knight and the lion. Okay, the knight looks a lot better in darker light because you can't see all the shade paint.
Oh, that's such a backhanded compliment. Come on.
I'm
Say
sorry.
something nice.
I did
Say
say
something
something nice. I
Look
like the
at-
color
Look at those
scheme.
red
Okay.
rockets on the top of the back. Those are some red rockets. Let's appreciate those red rockets
Stop
out
it.
there.
Ickbard, stop.
Stop talking about dog dick.
Red rocket.
I'm not talking about
Stop
stop dick.
it.
I'm talking about rockets.
Everyone just stop or we're gonna leave the call. Leave the call. You all can talk amongst yourself or whatever. We're getting back to painting. Thank you everyone for the members miniatures. We will be doing it again in 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
You
Also,
really said this in independent reading time.
Yes. By the way, Doom. Jamie says he's going to be playing against Tyranids, or playing with or against, I forget which one, Tyranids this upcoming weekend, I think tomorrow, and he wanted some of your opinions.
How to deal with Tyranids?
What was I gonna grab?
Let's see how he corrects me.
Okay, there we go. 12 coats Rhino again. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to
He's
see it.
playing Nids. He wants tips for playing his Tyranids. His
Tips
Tyrannussy,
for
if you
playing
will.
your nids. I would.
Why? Why are you like this?
Are you playing an in-person
Because
game?
you love me.
No homo.
It's one of those things where Tyranids are one of those armies where it really depends on what models you're bringing because of the weird combo play they have. Because there's a bunch of weird 6-inch aura combos with every fucking unit.
Because woohoo,
Like the
GW.
Maliceptor. Yeah, because the Maliceptor. Let's say you're bringing a Maliceptor. Your best bet to do with a Maliceptor, rush it as fast as you can into like melee with something that shoots scary. Because then you're tying it up in melee, and everything around it is within 6 inches. Takes a -1 to hit penalty.
Guess who just had the cognac hit them just a teensy bit?
Are you
You.
drinking?
Yes, I'm drinking for once. Cognac is
I've never had
delicious.
Cognac. I've never had Cognac.
Well, it's the
I don't
Grand
know what-
Marnier. It's like orange cognac, and it tastes like orange. It tastes like the color.
That's the dangerous kind.
Your best bet though, if you want to talk to me about Tyranids, is to do it in like the Custody shit, because it's easier for me to
Respond.
like what list are you taking, stuff like that. If you can. I don't know if you are a
Look, dude.
custodian. Hold on.
So, dudes, I'm so excited for next Sunday.
Yes, he is. His name is Green. Why? What's next Sunday?
Okay.
Next Sunday, I get to play a 2v2 game of Old World.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, you are. I'm fucking
Uh-oh.
stupid. I'm dumb. I didn't see that.
Uh-oh. Shield went down.
Uh-oh, your shields went down. Daddy doesn't
No.
love you. Oh no.
Oh, the network
Yeah.
went down earlier today for everything.
Not for my computer.
Oh no.
Not mine either.
We
but
actually-
like,
accidentally attacked one of the routers in North Korea. The whole-
You saw what they did when the interview came out. Okay, guys, I need some advice for painting these dwarves.
okay.
Dwarves?
So, I have Warp Lightning as the base layer of green. Their clothing is a very dark, like blood red orange kind of thing. Gold is for the metallics, and tan is for the gun, while the leather is, Rhinox hide. What I do for the basing is I do Rhinox hide dry brushed with red, and then, I wash the shit out of it to get that, depth of it. What do I paint their feet so they don't get washed out while keeping that harmony with the colors I'm going for right now?
I mean, you could.
give it a
You
little
know how
hop
I. You know how I painted the pants for the Venatari Gabagoo? You can go that route.
What? So like a dark
Yeah.
gray.
Yeah, dark gray, then use a slightly lighter gray.
This is over
What
20
the-
infantry that I'd be having to highlight their feet, but I think I could do that.
Yeah.
What kind of like? What does the material on the shoes look like? Does it look like leather?
Some of them are metallic feet. Some of them are just like running shoes.
running shoes.
I have metallic feet. I think I could just do the Spartan bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do bronze or you could do a steel.
Yeah, gold feet
Uh,
sounds tacky, but also hilarious.
Do the gold feet for the leader of the unit.
The
He's
leader
got-
has a big sword and a big like crest over his head, so that would work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big part highlighting
Part
feet. AO.
feet, AO.
You know it, King.
So
Gobble gobble.
you
Give
could
me your
do
souls.
just do the gray, or you could do like a different like kind of like leathery color like style.
Oh, okay.
Instead of like the dark brown, do like a lighter like cream leather, like a stained leather.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, like you could. Wait, no, I don't think that'll work actually. Like the red leather I have for the custodies that I usually do like this.
I don't think
Yeah, I
the
don't
red's
think
gonna
that'll
work out. The reason I say the cream leather is because it's gonna contrast enough from the base itself. Too.
Okay, I think I have some for that. I got Iraqi sand.
Paint one guy's shoes with a red swoosh on the side. Totally not.
Yeah,
gonna get
you know,
Nikes.
dude. I have.
Totally not gonna get Nikes.
I have-
lows.
I have the grot from the fucking battle wagon that I painted up a long ass time ago, and I gave it red shoes with tiny black Nike ticks.
That's hilarious.
I'm glad we all have the same brain cell for stupid shit like this.
Brain cells. Brain
This is running
cells.
shoes. They red, so
Give
they
me
make
your
it
brain
faster.
cells. Okay.
I'm lost in translation.
It's okay. We'll teach you how to play and paint in the
Yeah.
future.
We will.
So Handy, can I humble
But
brag
I don't
about
like- I
my
don't
Elden
like.
Ring
I don't.
experience?
Sure, you
I don't
can. Go
like-
right ahead. What? Who's saying something?
I was gonna say, I don't like to put the typical pain in the thing.
It's
Well, you can
okay,
play
King.
DTS. You don't have to pay if you
Well,
play
okay.
DTS.
You could
Oh,
also
you're
buy
cool.
pre-painted models
Yeah,
or commission. Me.
or me.
You're
I'll do
going out for
character
commissions
models.
now. I'm proud of you, buddy. Only character models. Fair.
Well, the thing is
Or
though,
me,
before I do
maybe
the
in the
commissions, I have to set up a PO box first.
True. But yeah. So for Elden Ring, when you fight the second Elden Lord to get like the rune shards that you need and
It's
bullshit
not
to
very
go to the main
specific because you
capital.
can fight the Elden Lords in whatever order you want.
Okay, so when you go to the wizard college.
Oh yes,
You're talking about the main lady?
yes.
Yeah, the lady who's actually really nice. but she
Yeah,
keeps
I love her.
birthing awkwardly wet goth librarians to fight you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's very specific, but go on.
Accurate. I know, accurate. So I fought her. She was my first multi-phase boss. That was great.
Wait, you
Roth
fought
would
Godfrey,
commission David
though.
to get all the booba.
You fought Godfrey though.
I wouldn't mind
Yes.
doing commission painting in the future.
Godfrey has 2 phases.
No, I didn't. I fought Godric, not Godfrey.
Oh, you're thinking
is it
about
the
He
name?
also
Lions,
st-
aren't you?
Wait, hold on. He also has 2 phases though, because he brings out his holy hammer.
No, I was
Oh, yeah.
fighting. No, he pulled the dragon head, but I don't really count that as a phase. It didn't.
He's thinking
Listen.
of the draft.
One person summons the goddamn moon and puts you on the water realm like you're in the fucking scene
Yeah,
from
that's
Lost Atlantis, the Lost Empire. The other one just like commits like a biopsy on his arm and gets a dragon head. That to me is not a second phase. That to me is a desperate old man who needs to have his hard drives checked.
Godric gets the gooning arm.
God damn.
Oh.
That's not a second phase, especially with how easy he was to kill. That woman, that librarian lady with that what I would imagine is a stereotypical like scholar outfit in like I don't know, Korea, some like Asian country. Like she's got like the funny head dress that like a lot of scholars have, you know, that kind of shit. You guys know what I'm talking about. No, I don't think there's
God.
many scholars in North Korea. Yeah, you got me there. My apologies for including, you know that. Andy, gonna talk about you.
What do you mean?
God damn.
Handy, the arch gooner.
We're checking his hard drives right now. Someone insert hacking noises. Make a clip of this and edit some hacking noises. Chat.
The loathsome gooner.
The loathsome goon.
Long and
Gabagoo,
hot.
motherfucker. So,
Keep
but I
in mind,
fought her.
check
It took me 8
Destiny's hard
times to
drive.
kill her. It took me
What?
8 tries to beat her. What's up, Wanderer?
Joe,
actually was
hello,
able to-
Wanderer.
I was actually able to beat that Luna chick in the first fucking try. It was so fucking easy.
Yeah.
Dude, I wasn't. Dude, I got fucking stumped on her because I'd get to the second phase and then like right off rip dragon. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, you
if
got
get the
the bad
dragon, you're
RNG.
fucked.
I kept getting
That's
just
what
like
happened to me.
it was either dragon right off rip or it was like, oh, wolves first. Okay, oh fuck, dragon.
See, I summoned
Oh,
3
fuck.
wolves to help me. But yeah, it took me 8 tries to get her, mainly because I had to learn I needed to dodge forward when she shot like the 5 like spirit soul whatever arrow things. You just gotta
that's-
dodge
yeah.
forward and you're okay.
Yeah.
For me, it's every other person you dodge backwards. No, you gotta get closer to her. And her
Yeah, it's a
stun
mage.
does no
That's
damage,
that's
so you're
Unga
fine.
Bunga 101. Get close to the mage and punch their face in.
See,
Yeah.
you can't.
Yeah,
You can't do magic if I put my hand in your mouth.
you know, there's something that could be said there, but Handy wants to keep his stream going.
Yes,
But
please.
before I got to her, it went like this. I've defeated Godric, 2 phases. I guess technically has second phase. Not what I count as the second phase. He has like the baby's first, second phase. Killed him. Killed the knight that you find at nighttime after you defeat like the giant spirit like war against the Limgrave soldiers. So if you keep going north, defeated that boss.
Oh, you
Defeated the
defeated Darth
ferryman.
Vader.
Yeah, Darth Vader on a horse. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that's the. Oh, that's
Oh.
a different. I'm thinking of a different boss then.
Yeah, defeated him. Defeated the ferryman guy. Defeated, like, some ultimate swordsman motherfucker if you keep going south to the big castle area where, like, those weird, like, goblin creatures are going.
Yeah.
I just now saw your list, by the way. Your Tyranids list. 1,500 point list, and you have a Norn emissary in it. Fuck.
Because
you.
why not?
Yeah, because why not?
Yeah.
Tyranids. Go on.
I
You
defeated
finished
all of them in one try.
Yeah.
She was my wall.
Do you have
You're
any?
playing
enhanced-
Unga. You're playing Unga, therefore I Bunga, right?
Yeah, buddy, I got like 36, 35 strength. And I'm level 60.
Have you gotten the gut sword from Ohio yet?
No, I've gotten. Oh fuck! I forgot. I need to upgrade it.
Fuck is the gut
I have
sword
a
from
plus
Ohio?
5 Godrit's axe.
So Mr. Chief, or what
Oh, I
detachment
just
do you
realized what you
run?
meant about the gut sword from Ohio. Are you talking about the grafted greatsword?
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh,
I'm talking about
which one are you
literally
talking
gut
about?
sword in Ohio.
Yeah, what detachment are you looking at running? Because I see you might have points for an enhancement.
Guts' sword in Kaled, by the way.
I don't know. I'm trying to. Because I know that the gut sword is literally just the
It's where the
greatsword,
ghost
but
wizards are.
I know where the ghost wizards are. I'm just trying
No,
to.
it's
I'm
not.
trying
No,
to.
that's the wrong
Simulations
sword.
sword.
No. No. Guts sword from
shoot.
Berserk.
You're the wrong sword.
Okay,
the one
so
in
basically
Kaled,
just
the one in the one in Ohio guarded by all the dogs.
Okay, so
Hmm.
okay, you could have just said the gut sword, but okay,
That's what I said.
misunderstood what you meant. But yeah, but you said from Ohio, and I'm just like, wait, what? Is there like a knockoff?
Oh my god.
All right. So like you're wanting to run a simulation swarm, but you only have one harvester. That's a
Skill
psycho.
issue. Everyone, make fun of Jamie for having only a single harvester. He'll never get around hoeing like that.
Those look
Yeah.
good. Those almost look good.
So
And then when these are,
are
in
you-
place,
are you-
it'll
are these
draw the
just-
viewer to the.
is this just your collection of miniatures, or are you
Ace.
playing on like TTS?
Okay, so next, time to highlight some silver. And I think I actually need to paint
You're
more
playing on
silver too. Shit.
TTS. Or just whatever you're doing. My collection. Okay. Well, I'll be honest. If you want to do a simulation swarm, grab 2 more psychophages because you can find them for cheap. But like, that's not an issue right now because they're real cheap points wise, and like that 6-up field no pain is pretty nice. But
He's playing
you're
with his
no less
collection.
man
Okay,
for
so
it.
next color.
You're
Nah,
not.
if you don't have at least 5 harvesters, the women will ignore you.
It's,
Yep. You can't satisfy
it's-
women with less than 5
I
harvesters.
need, normal silver.
It's mathematically proven.
They use jet, yeah, I use
So-
jet exhaust for these, if I remember correctly.
You do.
So now I need to use
me look
real
at-
steel.
I gotta go and look at your enhancement options in a simulation swarm because you do have
I'm gonna
25
use
points.
silver,
per
actually.
silver.
So you can pick whatever cool upgrade you want then if you got 25 points.
Yeah, a simulation swarm has like one that's 30 that you're locked out of. Right now, if I remember right. I just have to pull it up. and
Reals
see
really
which
can't hurt you.
would be the best thing to do. And I don't know how you're planning on playing. I just want to look through real quick and think about it.
He's probably
I
playing with his models.
Hypothesize with you. You got a point, but fuck you.
Man, I didn't know your standards got that low.
Oh, hey, that joke makes a comeback.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Dude.
Because you've replaced fuck you with why, Ickbard, why? Like I'm Gary Pluchet and I just, did the thing.
What you could do is throw instinctive defense, which would give you a free heroic intervention when you're within whenever you heroic intervention something that's charging a harvester.
A free win?
You get to fucking just unga bunga. So should I swap detachment and drop the emissary? No, there's nothing wrong with the emissary. The emissary's there to be like, oh, haha, that point right in front of me, that's mine now. Fuck you, come fight me for it.
Fight me!
That's the whole point. The Norn emissary is going to give you a lot of power, like on just holding like center objective or whichever objective. You just need to
Meanwhile,
not get
Custodes,
fucking killed.
is that like a challenge, man?
Like challenging me, man!
You do. You laugh, but 5-up feel no pain is funny.
Well,
I know,
feel
I
no
have it on my
pain.
20-man blobs.
No, it's a 5-up feel no pain, 4-up feel no pain for mortals in general, or just mortals.
Foolish bot.
Oh yeah.
So like if
We'll
you're
save
doing
and
like
then-
dev wound spam, I can get rid of them all 4-up. While if you're just wounding me, I get rid of your wounds on a 5-up. if I take that. Northern Emissary is going to do you well. Hive Tyrant, are you running double melee? Let me check.
Don't tell me to be where I tell you where to be. That's clever.
I'm going to be honest with you. Your Hive Tyrant, it's going to do work in melee. But, like, Hive Tyrants you got to kind of play cagey with. I would, I mean, if you built it up that way, play it with it that way. I like running the Heavy Venom Cannon. Ah, okay. Heavy Venom Cannon, go Burr. Which, to be fair, both Tyranid guns, they both look phallic enough to be like, oh yeah, that's a Barb Strangler, alright? That's gonna do you some work. Play cagey with it. Jump from cover to cover. Shoot fucking melee if you need to. It's just, it's a T10 like monster. It's gonna get fucked on really quick by anything that's meant to deal with tanky stuff. T2 Nero Tyrant, it stay in the back. Full time objective. I don't know if you're playing Pariah Nexus, but Nero Tyrants are really potent for just holding home objectives. I'm assuming you have the Nero guns attached to the Nero Tyrant.
Most likely. That's what I would think.
Well, you don't. See, you could unattach them, have him hiding in the back in terrain on your objective, and then have the Neurogons running up and providing synapse.
Said yes to something that you said.
The Neurotyrant question, probably.
Neurotyrant with Neurogons. Yeah, 20 ablative loons that you have to chew through is really nice. Or no. How many did you have? You only have 10, so you have 11 wounds to chew through. Which is nice. It's just, for the value of it, that's 150 points just sitting on your back objective.
That's pretty cheap.
That is cheap, but you could have those Neurogons be up front, moving up, providing synapse, and just being a fucking meat shield, blocking off charges and stuff. But that's me. Northern Emissary is gonna do good. Psychophages, they're a little iffy. That 6-up Feel No Pain's nice. There's a reason they're so cheap. They're not the best unit in the world, but you can make them work. I don't give you any fault. I love that model. Screamer Killer, go Burr. Screamer Killer will punch something good. And also forcing a battle shock test at -1's really nice, especially for what we do. You have a Nero Lictor? No, you just have a normal Lictor. Lictors go Burr. Gene Stealers are fucking... You don't know... have you ever played with Gene Stealers before, Jamie?
Hold it
I'm
up,
not
Jamie.
like a Tyranid. Yeah, I'm not like a pro at this. I just know the faction well enough to be like, haha, funny. Gene Stealers are like deceptively scary in melee, especially if you keep them in synapse now. Yeah, they are like fucking terrifying. I have a few friends in our group that play, specifically one who underestimates the power of a Gene Stealer blob. They're good. They're good units. Mega.
Yeah, Simp, which is weird because he plays Gene Stealer Colt at least a little bit.
Hormagaunts, they go vroom really fast. You know this already if you've read the data sheet, but like having a 10-inch move with an advanced sand charge is fucking insane.
Jesus Christ, I wish I had that.
Yeah, you know, go fuck yourself, you Adeptes Custodes cuck.
Wow. Wow, really hostile right there.
I lost against them once. I hate them.
It's his southern rage.
Someone's very salty.
Termagants, nobody's gonna call you out on this, but like swap the gun profile to Spine Fists. Spine Fists 12-inch range. They have a little bit. They're not as strong as a flesh bore, but you get 2 attacks per. So
and no one will tell
attacks.
the difference.
Yeah, with assault, their pistol and their twin
Angry
link.
Hat is angry.
Yes.
Yes.
Despite all his rage,
Wait.
Doom
is the angry hat. Okay, so if Doom's the angry hat, is he Scotland or is he Canada?
He's Canada because Canada's committed so many war crimes. It's just they don't like you to know that.
No,
But it's too bad they don't
remember.
exist.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
it's the Geneva checklist.
Your terrain effects. I'm assuming you're running it with Rupture Cannon. There's an option there too. It really depends on what you're going into. Flesh borer hives, they're funny. There's a lot of attacks. It's just flesh borer shooting. So like if you're fighting a heavy infantry, let's say it's just, oh look, I brought all of my Imperial Guard infantry. That's gonna do good into that. Same with the acid spray, but the acid spray is pretty potent because Overwatch go burr on it. Good Overwatch gun. And the Rupture Cannon, the Casino Cannon, goes fucking stupid if you hit them shots now. And tanks.
I love how
I'm
all
a
of my
big fan.
I love how all my favorite gacha mobile games are going to fucking PC. You can literally just download them on my PC now.
There's one gotcha game that Mrs. Egbard's playing. I forgot what it's called, but the art style looks nice. It
Zone,
doesn't look
Zone
like the
Zero
other
maybe
gotcha
because
game.
that's the new one.
Is it something? Yeah.
I don't know what it was. All I know is one of the main waifus is like a drow, like witch lady who sits in a chair that walks for her, so she just kind of like floats.
I don't know what game that is.
One of the strats I would go with doing like round one. So if you get first turn, what I would do is I would have the
main three gacha games that are like that is like Zenless Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. So choose your poison.
Yeah. The thing I would do is if you get
I already
first
chose
turn.
mine 9 years ago.
Yeah.
Or it could be Withering Raves, although I think that already died.
Hey, Token Battle. Token Battle. I've been.
What I would do,
fights day
Jamie,
one.
is first turn. Nero Tyrant's going to put the synapse on the Hormagaunts, have the Hormagaunts run up, run into wherever they fucking can. If it's infantry, that's better. If it's a fucking tank, you're move blocking him. And they're hitting on 4-ups. They'll be strength 4 now, rather than strength 3, which is really nice in the Space Marines, because you're hitting on 4s rather than 5s now, or wounding. Second round, Neurotyrant buffs the Gene Stealers if you're close enough to do that. Have them fight into wherever you have to. And then third round, it's kind of just wherever the fuck you want to do.
I have an alternative strategy, and I want you to hear it out, Doom.
Yes.
Step 1. Provide them an army to play made purely out of purely edible printing material. Step 2. Play Doom music as you begin turn 1.
It seems you've killed my terrain effects.
Oh man, this I'm sorry man, I gotta take like a 5-minute break. My jaw hurts from eating that Lehman Russ of yours.
Yeah. There's a bunch of funny units. And like a bunch of funny auras. The Lictor can rapid ingress for free. Thing is, the Lictor doesn't have deep strike, I don't think. So it's kind of like rapid ingress off the fucking strategic reserves part of the table.
Turn 3 that gets
But
me.
I mean, yeah, it's just, I don't know how nice that one is. It can do it for free. I haven't really used that strat. It's just being able
Rapid
to
ingress is
infiltrate the
nice.
I know, but being able to infiltrate in the middle of the fucking table right off rip is nice too. The rapid ingress, because Lictors don't have deep strike, if I remember right, they would have to come from the strategic reserves like board edges, which isn't as potent as like a rapid ingress deep strike.
Venatari, Gabagoo.
Yeah.
Gabagoo.
See, you can say that because you get rapid ingress for free on the Venatari, don't you?
Yes, they indeed
But
do.
they can just start 9 inches anywhere on the fucking board as long as they're 9 inches out.
Yep.
That's a different
There's a
thing.
joke
entirely.
there, but I'm gonna keep it PG-13.
This man's thinking about penises.
Hello, Nick. How are you?
Tyranids, flat out though, are just like, It's a really simple army to understand, but like there is a bunch of weird, funny tricks you can do with them. You can keep going a simulation if you want. I'm not gonna tell you not to, because the simulation's nice. It's just like with your unit composition,
Brian,
you
I said
could
if I was
do
not unstoppable,
invasion fleet
nice.
very well. You could do endless swarm or unending swarm really well right now too, which would be pretty baller with Hormagaunts. You have enough units to do Vanguard Invader, which would be nice. Advance and charge on all your Vanguard Invader units. And fallback and charge on your normal Tyranids. Pretty baller. There's just a lot of options to play with. I can't tell you like the best way to play Tyranids because it's all perspective and it's based on what you have. Just play them how you like though. If you like Lictor spam, do Lictor spam. I'm not gonna fault you for that. If you want to be like, oops, the board's all fucking Termagants, do that. There's potent lists that do that.
Problem is, do you want to transport all those Termagants?
So if you do max Termagants, that's 6 squads of 20, which is 120 models.
Yeah, exactly. Do you actually want to do that?
That's lightweight.
That's lightweight. But also, if you do that, you still have enough points for another 120 Hormagaunts. And, hear me out, most of the time, you would have another, you would still have enough points for 120 Gargoyles as well. Oh, is the simulation the hyper adaptation one? I've only played one game of Nid, so I'm a bit rusty. No, hyper adaptations is Invasion Fleet. The simulation swarm's the one where you have a harvester set up on an objective and he can heal stuff. Hyper adaptation is Invasion Fleet. That's the one that gives you the option to do lethals into vehicles and monsters, sustain hits on infantry and swarms, and then precision against characters on 6s. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly, Nick. I've been a fan of. I'm a big fan of Vanguard Invader or Vanguard Onslaught rather.
It's the one that's super mean, so yeah.
Hello, John. How you doing?
I do like advance and charge on everything.
What's up, Johnny?
Like
I already did this one.
but I also really like Invasion Fleet because you can just fucking tune in to wherever the fuck your enemy's like wanting to play heavy amounts of. Say you're playing against that heavy guard army that's all whoops, I never understood the concept of vehicles. It's just all infantry. Sustain hits on every fucking thing is nice. You go from having a fucking, say it's a, what's the max amount of like normal infantry you can have in a guard squad? Is it 20?
Yes.
20, and then you could throw a fucking command squad on that too, couldn't you?
For 5 models, yes, and we put another character on that to make it a 26-man.
Yeah, so like you get that nice funky blast on a 26-man unit. So like say you're firing your heavy venom cannon into the unit, you get D3 plus, how many would that be? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Wouldn't that be 5 more attacks? Yeah, so it's D3 plus 5 with sustained hits. You're, on average, you might not hit a 6. Because, like, you could go from fucking 6 attacks to 8 attacks. But, like, dude, having a sustained hit on a venom cannon into a fucking small infantry dude's crazy. Small infantry or just tank berries, yeah. And like Termagants, getting sustained hits is fucking stupid, especially with Spine Fists. Is you're shooting in a 10-man squad, you're shooting 20 times, hitting on 4, 6s give you or 6s are exploding, sustained hits 1. And then you wound on into a space marine, you're gonna wound on a 5. But you have fucking twin linked. And if you get charged, oh fucking well, these are pistols. I can still shoot.
Okay, let's see. So highlighted that.
And they have assault. Like you can advance. I really want to play my Works Waters against bids. World Eaters. Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
Someone just had a stroke.
I thought I had a stroke reading that. I'm sorry.
Autocorrect. This is what I said. What?
I really want to play my Works Waters against bids. Like, what? I can get
That
nids.
was
What's
right.
the
Fuck
other
you,
part?
autocorrect. You gotta love autocorrect.
The fuck is this man rambling about? What the fuck?
What in the Joe Biden?
What in the Me when I have a Joe Biden moment.
What, you shit your pants?
Is
No, you rambled and then you end the sentence with whatever and then go on to the next thing. Got a lovely little cat just purring up a storm right next to me. If only she would lay down within arm's reach. She likes to lay down right outside of arm's reach to make me lean over to pet her. Then she
Gotta work
whines when
for
I
it.
don't touch her.
That's making you work for it.
yeah. I love cats. We've had this one cat. I think it's a stray. Who just kind of comes around and like hangs out. She'll come up on the porch when I'm outside doing shit. And like she'll just be like all over me for some fucking reason. And then
Kitty cat wants
she'll, like,
attention.
just go away. Yeah, she wants attention.
Bless you.
Hello. Sorry, my fucking
Yes.
everything went wrong.
Want to fight the nids with my world eaters, but sadly the only players in my LGS. They bring the void dragon and race him into casual game. Wow.
That sounds kind
Victor
of
had the
cringe,
courtesy
bro.
of falling off its fucking base, so I'm using Belial as a proxy.
Blah.
Nah.
Belial, the lictor.
I barely even know her.
That's fair. It happens. I fucking dude, that
Who's a
lictor
good
model
little
though.
cat?
Mwah.
My cat's
I
better
love
than
the
all
lictor
of your
model.
guys' cats, by the way.
Oh,
You're not very
speaking
hard.
of-
I don't have a cat.
There we go.
Yeah. Also, that
I
sounds
speak the
biased.
truth.
That cat, by the way.
Actually,
I wanna
I
like.
take that back. I do have a cat, but he lives outside. But she lives outside, and she's actually way better than yours.
No, that's a
I-
lie, because my cat's better than yours. She's currently rubbing up against me, purring like a motherfucker.
Will y'all stop? Will y'all stop comparing pussies?
No,
Bum-bum.
Never.
Check my
Oh my
OnlyFans,
God,
bitch.
US.
The joke writes itself.
It also
Everybody's
wrongs
trying
itself.
to not make the game boring, challenge impossible. Real and true, huh?
You miss your kitty? I'm sorry, Roth.
I haven't fought.
That's never
against,
fun.
I haven't fought against the Necron player in our group yet.
Let's be happy it's nerfed Necrons.
Nerfed crons.
Yeah.
No,
but
you don't
short of
wanna drink
Catan
that, kitty.
still.
I don't think. I don't know
kitty,
if.
it's mine. No, kitty.
No, kitty, it's my chicken. It's my chicken pot pie.
Hello, Matt
I
Smasher.
don't think cats can drink alcohol.
What you been up to? Painting still.
I know a certain kitty that's sleeping with Bobby tonight.
What shit all been up to? I beat. Okay, so is it okay to take a? No, for sure. It's like do it. The Norn Emissary. It's a big profile, and like it's a lot of points, but it is not that scary. It is easy to fuck on the Norn Emissary if you get like lasered. It's not gonna be an
Woohoo,
issue.
right,
but,
Matt
Cowardice grab
Smasher.
tank. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
the Norn
Making the big
Emissary
scary
is not the
things
most
not big and
meta
scary
option
anymore.
you can take. Wait, you go
Yeah, I know that from fucking experience.
Duh.
But speaking
gonna
of
make
speaking of
anybody
me
upset
being
for
salty,
getting
when are we playing another game of Warhammer, Handy? It's been far too long.
I have
don't
yet
know.
to play against Ickbard.
Dude, we were so close to playing against each other. Then you decided to play the objective for Crusade.
Oh no, so like I would have, but then I'm like, because you were on the spot that my piece was on before everything got wiped, and then
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what, fuck it. I didn't like choose to fight anybody at the beginning of the turn. I don't really want to fight anybody. I want to focus on getting this
I
mob
guess
set
that
up,
sounds even if they just remove Angron's.
and then this motherfucker, this Imperial Guard fucker, had the gall to challenge me on the space where I'm trying to set up a fob.
Yeah.
I fucking.
If you lose that fight, you're gonna need to put an entirely new unit on there to get it. So we're playing a Crusade chat, but
I
our friend
won.
has made extra rules for it to basically show a measure of who's winning, and like how you can set up bases and like start taking control of the territories around you, stuff like that. It's really fun.
Dude, I played that match yesterday. Ick, did I not tell you about that?
Sober me probably remembers.
So I played against him yesterday and beat him 52 to, or no, 50.
Oh, that's right. I booed you.
Yeah, I went into him hard because I was like, I'm not losing this fucking.
How hard?
Ooh.
The answer is so hard.
We both came in with 12 units. 2 of his were attached because of command squads. I killed everything except for the command squad units that are attached. He came in with 12 units. I had 12. He only killed 3 in 5 rounds.
Oh my god, is he a newer player?
Apparently, he's been playing for a year.
Okay, so yeah, he's not a greenhorn, but he's new.
Mm.
So a YouTuber I watch, by the way, he got a video of his was pulled down for copyright infringement, and it just got played in front of Congress.
Ah.
And it's an AI song. And the dude who's like running the thing is like, now here's a thing featuring a close friend of mine who I've met in person, by the way. I'm like, yeah, sure, Mr. Congressman. And it's basically his Johnny Cash singing I'm a Barbie Girl to the tune of Folsom Prison Blues, where in the song he actively says, I am not Johnny Cash. This is what you call music? I should be free of AI. This is my own prison. You know, making fun of AI songs. Because the dude is clever like that. And-
Do you know the list that he took, Ick?
No, he's the cavalry
No.
guy, right?
Yeah, no, he's not the cavalry guy. You're thinking about the dude who's, this was his airborne detachment. Like, setup.
Okay, airborne. No wonder he lost. Yeah, carry on.
Yeah, he took 2
It's a fun
Valkyries,
list.
a Taurox. Yeah, he took 2 Valkyries, a Taurox, and a Vulture gunship. I think it was.
Yeah. Vulture
2
gunship.
squads, 2 squads of Scout Sentinels, 2 in each, and he took 3 Tempesta Scion squads, 2 with command squads attached, 10-man bricks. Couldn't fit them in transports, so he deep striked them in line by like turn 3. And then let me think. What else did he take? He took up 2 bombast, or whatever the fuck they're called, field guns. I simply did not allow him out of his deployment zone.
That sounds about right.
That's mean.
I needed to win. So like I did the funny strat of here's a terrain. I have 2 Tyrannofexes, one sitting in the middle of the board shooting at shit, and the other on the flank, fucking advancing and shooting because of the Hive Tyrant aura. Rupture Cannon go burr. Especially when assault plus lethal hits.
Oh boy, I hope we don't get if Tyranids are the top army right now, I hope we don't get a rerun of 9th edition.
Not the
Nah,
top
they're nowhere
army,
near where
but-
they were.
No, I mean
Yeah.
by we don't get a rerun of 9th edition where the next codex is gonna be balanced solely around them.
Oh, you mean like what happened with my faction? The ones that I wasn't allowed to play without a guilty conscience?
Yeah.
I would say, yeah. I would say my list isn't like
I also like how in the
Stupid meta or
gang
anything.
server, what's his name was like, why you gotta be like this against his Eldar?
yeah.
Oh yes, Simp was arguing with Nesna because Nesna chose a mission that at face value looked very mean and like one-sided against. He was spending 5 hours trying to figure out how not to get turn 1 charged by the dude's entire army due to the whack-ass deployment zones, until he realized he didn't read the fact that the Fender goes first, which he was in this case, and went, oh, okay, this is balanced, and then kind of gave up on complaining.
No, he kept
Simp is a
complaining.
very
He kept
compassionate man. Oh, he kept complaining?
He didn't like the 10-man block I chose.
Gotcha. So how did that conversation go? I left the call and I had to take care of stuff and then played Elden Ring and shit.
Mega,
Notice a
you
recurring
always
theme
call
here.
him Simp. I don't know why you call him Simp, because I've always...
Because his name used to be Kaisa Simp for like over a year, and then he
Oh.
kept changing it.
Oh, yeah, I know him as Mega now. So Mega and Nesna talked about it, and Mega was like, look, I love playing against you, I love how you are, but you build lists that are stupid fucking strong. And it was like, oh, okay, well, fuck, okay, well, I guess I'll change my list. And then Nesna came in after my match last night. Well, nobody else was there except for like Nico, me, and the Red, my opponent.
Yeah.
And Nesna came in and went, I changed my list since there was so much complaining. And I'm like, dude, it was literally only Mega complaining. And that's
But
because
Mega complains
does
enough for
that.
3 people.
Yeah, well, Mega will just complain to be like snide. But
Mega shitted on the entire Eldari index and then came back tomorrow and said, actually, this shit's the best thing ever. He was literally the embodiment of the thinking cap meme.
well, Mega will, what he'll do is he'll skim read something. If it doesn't pop out as cool to him because he's ADHD like me, he'll just instantly assume it's trash. And then he'll go back and read it again, like second or third time, and be like, oh no, okay, this is actually potent now.
Wow.
Simp is a very, I think the polite way of putting it, but while still being accurate, he's a very, very, you know his heart is on his sleeve when it comes to things,
Uh-huh.
but he's not actively a dick about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do you think the next codex is gonna be?
Imperial Agents.
Yeah, probably.
The one after that, the one I'm hoping for after that is Votan, and that would be my deferred.
Hi.
What's up, Vector?
The AR-15 Frog, yes. He also has a 44 Magnum too.
What are you doing, child?
Painting miniatures.
I'm sorry.
Get
What are
out
you
of the
looking
room,
for?
I'm playing Minecraft.
The fuck out of my room!
Yeah, my room, I'm playing Minecraft. I want to bring a barbed Tyrodil stuff,
Okay.
but like, I'm gonna feel bad if I bring barbed Tyrodil as my next big fucking unit. Because then it's like, I have a fucking Maliceptor, 2 terrain effects as a Screamer Killer, and a fucking barbed Tyrodil.
Real agents the big. Oh yeah, yeah, that actually is true because all the assassins aren't there anymore on the website.
Yeah.
The biggest tragedy in recent memory. I think what they're gonna do, and a lot of people are saying the same thing, but I think they're gonna lump in like Death
Grey
Watch into
Knights.
Imperial Agents. And maybe Grey Knights.
Hey boys, are you ready to feel old?
I don't know if it's it's probably not going to be called Imperial Agents anymore. It's probably going to be called like. But go on,
Inquisition.
Nickmore.
The very first Dark Souls game came out 13 years old. 13 years ago.
Came out 13 years old.
How old was I? 13.
That's
years
right.
old?
When he was
Oh,
born,
okay.
he was already 13. Started in puberty. What a terrible life. Yeah, it's 13 years old now. Came out in 2011.
Hey, that was legal in Japan for a little bit.
Well,
Yeah, it was. It's funny 'cause from the
Already
memory
feel
serves, they
old.
had two coexist. They had
You
two.
don't have ice cream.
Ice
you
cream,
have ice-
Lieutenant Dan.
I told
Lieutenant
you this
Dan,
already.
I got you some
Awesome.
ice cream.
I've
I got you
played
something big, May.
something jumped up on my.
It's empty. I forgot to put it. Look.
By God, Gump, you're a
Wait.
genius.
See?
What's up, Physic? How you doing?
Hello, Physic.
Who's the Frouge? Physic, this is Doom. He's one of the
I'm
OGs.
Tim.
We used to be a triumvirate. Handy, Doom, and I.
Would you like to
That's
eat?
squad.
Would you like some of the lasagna from last night?
What do I look like, Garfield? Yes, I would like some lasagna.
Yes or no, Ed? Kid? No.
Yeah, Ed. Who gets named after a horse from a TV show?
Well, I mean, I can make you some fries.
Would you like some fries
You're
with that?
hot miking.
Some fries, motherfucker.
The little one came up to me and was like, I'm like, fuck.
I'm getting
want
very
food.
angry fighting these people on fucking Magic Together.
Heck, you're
Oh,
building up your
speaking
stuff.
about Magic the Gathering, I'm going to segue that team
Segue
fight
it,
tactics update.
Bitch.
Big team fight tactics update. I don't know jack shit about it, but a lot of the people in our team or in our
By
whatever
the way,
program-
Ickbard, I faced off against an opponent like a day or two ago who had 250 cards.
Yeah, that's your. Yeah. Some people will do that.
And I was just like, why do you have 250 cards? And it's like, Bo couldn't like summon shit for 7 turns. He had like no mana.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
manaless. Can't have shit.
You
in
have
mana
no
Chicago.
mana.
Manaless behavior.
I mean, can't have shit on more tracks.
Crack is back. Crack is whack. Yes, Godzilla. Yes, it is.
Can
Yes,
you believe that
Godzilla.
Tyler won as a dad?
What?
father
He's a
now?
father?
Yeah.
How'd that
I mean,
happen?
based on his
Just
pectorals, I
recently.
knew he was getting laid, but damn. He really hit the bullseye. Magic is a bad game. It fluctuates, Ghost. It fluctuates. Standard? Standard's very bad.
At least it ain't Yu-Gi-Oh.
It has a real like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh has just as much bad power creep
Well,
as probably
thinking about
Warhammer.
spending money, please stop me. What are you thinking about spending money on?
Stop, Physic. There you go. I helped.
Well,
I'm
hold on.
a bastion of this fucking community.
Bastion my ass.
Warhammer kit or Warhammer kill team or kit? Which one then?
Oh, Warhammer, your mother.
Which Warhammer item?
Oh, you
World
fucking
Star.
dick waffle.
You dick waffle. God damn it! Do I need to pull up the dick waffle image again?
No,
That's
The
too late. I'm
Helsing,
finding
you
the dick waffle
cheated.
image. I'll put it in custodian check because I feel confident enough to put it in there.
Based.
Cock waffle, where art thou?
Whoa, cockwaffle be upon ye.
If it's NSFW, I have to get rid of it, unfortunately.
It's not NSFW. It's just a waffle in the shape of a cock.
Hey.
It's comedy gold, Handy. You would know that if you had
it's
humor in your
ancient
system.
comedy gold.
Comedy gold. Just quote chowder. Comedy gold.
This image was drawn in 2007.
Oh God.
17 years old. The furries were still here. Going glick, glick, glick. By the way, chat, if you hate furries, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button.
Hello, Caboose. How are you? Just played against Necrons.
What's
How
up,
did that go?
Caboose?
How
Bro, I'm
did the
getting
Necron fight
very
go?
tired.
What?
I am very tired of this asshole, like, continuously just fucking attacking my character. Or my... Like, he just keeps playing, like, fucking cards that say destroy creatures, and I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, I hate those decks because they're not forwarding the game at all. They're
With
just stalling.
Custodies. How'd that go? Did you make the Emperor proud?
Did you live? Fuck off, dude.
I lost, but Venatari Gabagoo are pretty good. Yes, they are.
Yes, sir. He plays another... Dude,
You
fuck
want to know what's
you.
sad about Custodies? Venatari are literally bikes, but better.
Yes.
Dude, people who play those fucking decks, like, this dude was a fucking pussy. Like, I'm sorry to say, this dude literally was just... He had one 6/6 monster,
Yeah,
and then
more
he just
aggressive.
had a bunch of instances that say destroy creature. That's it.
Yeah, with Custodies, you have to be aggressive, really aggressive. You gotta rush up the board to punch in their faces. Custodies right now are the I want to run up the board and punch my opponent in the face army.
Man, I hate fighting custodians.
Yeah, I got a little too aggressive against Custodies.
Man, I only play one game and I play Chaos Demons into them, and I'm like,
Yes, let's play
those?
Chaos Demons against the army that likes to re-roll against big stuff.
Yeah.
Let's play Chaos Demons against something with a good leadership.
Yeah.
Yep, that too.
Well, I was like, Nico was like, "Oh, I'm free for a game
Just keeps-
tonight." And I'm like,
Oh,
"Okay."
Doing
no,
Custodies
We played
like
against
he's a
Nico,
good
one of the best players in our
Dude,
pod.
Have I told? It's not even because he's good. It's because of his dice rolls.
Oh, Nico's good. I've played against
I
him.
don't-
He's a calculating motherfucker. Well, he makes
He
dick
is.
jokes. He's an
Dude,
inspiration.
So,
This
so
dude has
okay.
222 cards.
So I
Oh my God.
I rapid ingressed a bloodthirster on him. Charged his custodian guard squad. He didn't interrupt. Fought the bloodthirster first, because I fought with a great unclean one in the middle into Valorian or Trajan. Yeah, Trajan.
Yeah.
Borussia.
A nuked Trajan squad, so he was the last one alive. He interrupts with the squad that's fighting against the bloodthirster, and I kid you not, he got rerolls on the wound roll, and he wounded. He got 13 hits through. Wounded me on. He was fucking 5s, I think. Rolled the first time, got about half his dice to hit 6. Re-rolled, every dice turned into a 6. That missed.
Jesus
Playing Imperial
Christ.
Roman Army, nice.
Yeah, it was 13 fucking 6s on a re-roll.
Woo, Custodies.
It's just the anomaly of Nico dice too. I like Tyranids and I like Chaos too. Like, I need to pick up an Imperial. Just so I have like, oh yeah, I play Xenos, Chaos, and the fucking humans.
9 dice, 2 crits, 4 hits in total. Damn, with Custodies.
Gotta love the golden banana boys.
I feel so bad. That match, I forced like half his shit to start hitting on 6s because of the Maliceptor. The match yesterday.
Yeah.
So I bracketed his fucking his gunship and his Valkyrie. His scout sentinels kept getting stuck into melee with my Maliceptor because I kept charging him. He kept falling back with them too. So he wasn't able to shoot at all with those scout sentinels for like 3
Because they'd
turns.
die if they kept in combat, wouldn't they?
Yeah. So like every time he would fall back, it would just give me the opening to fire my blast weapon again. If he would have just stayed in combat, I wouldn't have been able to hurt him bad shooting phase with the fucking gun.
And he gets still
But-
daring reconnaissance while in melee, yeah.
Yeah. So like the Maliceptor bubble, the 6-inch aura, for -1 to hit, was on a bracketed Valkyrie and a bracketed Storm Eagle gunship or whatever.
Storm Eagle
So,
Legends model.
Storm
doesn't
Eagle,
work.
though.
Storm
Vulture,
Raven
Vulture.
probably goes.
We can use
No.
Legends because Crusade.
Okay.
I meant the Vulture gunship.
By the way, if you're -1 to hit from bracketing, the -1 to hit from your other stuff shouldn't have affected it.
Should it not?
Should not, because that's a total
It-
modifier of -2, and you have a it caps at negative or +1.
Does it? Okay. So we played that wrong, but still, he was hitting on 5s no matter what then.
So does Benjamin Lance
And he
turn
could
3.
not hit a 5 on anything. He went like 3 fucking rounds without actually being able to shoot the Vulture or the or not shoot, but to be able to hit. Because like he was
That's just
-5
sad.
for the whole match. Or not -5, he was hitting on 5s.
Yeah. $52.74. That's not too bad.
Pretty good.
Oh,
You working on anything right now, Bard?
yeah, I'm working on my Votan.
You painting while a little tipsy?
You know it. All up in the club.
I'll be up in the club.
What could
That's a
totally
lie.
possibly
I'm a
go
nerd.
wrong?
I don't know.
I've never been to a club.
Neither have I.
Neither have I. So I have a
I
funny
don't-
story. Chat, are you ready to hear a
I don't know if
slightly
I-
meandering
does-
funny
does-
story about a 14-year-old Ickbard?
Does bar hopping count as possibly going to a bar?
Yes.
I mean, it's going to a
It's
bar.
literally
but it's
in
not
the fucking name.
Did you go to a nightclub? Is like the question. Like we're talking maybe.
Sorry, not bar. Sorry, like a club.
A club is different than a bar. A club is a place with alcohol that encourages dancing. A bar is a place that encourages alcohol.
Hmm. I've been to a bar once or twice, but it's nothing like crazy. Like I've
been to a
never
couple.
drank at a bar.
Same. Actually, no, I drank at one bar, and that was when I was on
I'm sure
vacation.
it's went to a club.
People
Dude,
sleeping
we're
for a bouncer. Club fucking face. So, chat, you ready to hear a meandering story about a 14-year-old Ickbard?
Yes.
Okay,
Man, that
so
was, like,
I
third
was.
now.
So, surprise! I was 14. This is over a decade ago for those playing track. This is a long while back. The world was different. Gas prices were better. Yada yada. Buy a soda for a nickel. Yada yada. But so my parents were going out to get groceries. They were going a little bit late at night. I'm sure they were doing like Christmas shopping on top of it because they like to Christmas shop in June because they get good sales before Christmas. That type of thing. So they're going to get groceries at an odd time of night, and a lady gives a fender bender to my parents in the apartment complex. My parents come back to say, "Hey, a lady bumped into us. She's a nice lady. She doesn't have her insurance information, but we know her apartment number. She's going to come to our apartment and drop off that stuff." So later that night, I hear a knock on our door. I go to answer it, and there's this beautiful woman. What's up, Noman? There's this beautiful woman in front of me at the door. Long blonde hair, blue eyes, like in a tank top, in like skinny jeans. And she goes, "Hi," and it's obvious she's crying. I go, "Were you the lady who hit my parents' car?" "Yeah." I go, "Do you need a hug?" "Yeah." And so she wraps me in a hug, and it's no rough. And she hugs me for like a solid 3 minutes as she's crying. And I'm like, damn. Handy's maidenless, as we can tell. How's
Shut
progress?
up.
His progress is going along well.
Yeah, probably.
And and so she's hugging me for a while. We kind of break off the hug. She hands me the information. I put it over on the desk. I step outside. I close the door, and we're just talking out in a little foyer. Now I'm on the third story of an apartment, so basically our little front. There's no yard. It's like basically a walkway between three other apartment complexes and both sets of stairs to go down. So we're talking, we're chatting, and we kind of hit it off. And she goes, "Oh yeah, you know, I go to this college over here at this region." I go, "Oh, that's neat. I'm a sophomore in high school, or I'm a freshman in high school." And she pauses, and I go, "You thought I was an adult, wasn't I?" She goes, "Yeah," and she hugs me, crying again because she was trying to flirt with me. And we still kind of hit it off when we talk and hang out. She goes, "Oh my god, I tell you what, I work as a go-go dancer at a club. If you ever want to go, you just hold my hand and I walk us through and no one will stop you." I go, "That's great." 14-year-old me wondering how the fuck am I gonna sneak out of the house in a third-story apartment without like anyone noticing I'm gone to go to a club. What am I even gonna do at a club, guys? You know what I mean? I'm 14 at this time. But we hit it off and we kind of flirt a little bit. And then I point out to her like, "Hey, you're still kind of flirting with me." And then she stops responding to me. Because, 14-year-old me thinking I have game with a beautiful woman who's going to college. Like, of course I'm going to try to flirt back. And it's working. And I pointed out like, "Hey, are we doing anything?" And then she just stops talking to me and then unfriends me on Facebook. It was hilarious. Because I was actually in shape when I was 13, 14, 15, 16. Because I would ride my bike everywhere, and I would always take an opportunity to go ride my bike. Plus, I had to carry that fucker up 2 flights of stairs and down 2 flights of stairs every day for school. I got in shape really fast.
Yep.
And so, because of that, I had a nice jawline. I have a higher than average vocabulary, and I carry myself a little bit better than other 14-year-olds. People thought I was an adult. In local news, young Ick broke his legs today, jumping from the third-story window. Says I had a free pass to club. Oh god. So here's the funny thing. I even thought about nice jawline. You got to start mogging people. Yeah, man. If mewing was a thing, I probably would have mewed at people. Just because I was a fucking idiot. But yeah, like legitimately, I was thinking about how do I sneak out of my house? Okay, there's the roof right below my window. If I go out my window, I'm gonna leave my window open and close it most of the way, come back. The roof lands right next to the stairs. I could jump to the stairs and I can come back that way. But will I be able to do this? And then like, I was looking for every excuse to go over to her apartment to hang out, say hi. Never ended up doing that, and probably for the best, to be honest. Thinking about it, 14-year-old hanging out with like a 22-year-old. Oh god.
Yeah.
I just realized she's probably in her 40s now. I hope she's living a nice life. And I'm like, what will happen to this? What will happen to her getting a 14-year-old into a club, flirting with a 14-year-old? And then I realized she probably realized she was flirting with someone who was a minor, and then quit all contact with me. But I knew where she lived, and she kind of gave hints. And I was a 14-year-old. You do the math on how amazing your ego would be.
What a weird spot to come back to in the story. From oh yeah, we got into a fender bender. Oh, I need to be right back. Somebody's here. I need to go deal with this. Yeah, I got hit on by an older lady when I. What?
Is bro trauma dumping? No, I'm not trauma dumping, Tony.
No,
I was talking about the fact that there's funny stories about how people thought when I was like 14, 15, 16 that I was like in my mid to late 20s. Because I've always looked older than I actually am, for the most part. I take it as a badge of honor. Now I'm starting to look more my age, and it's like, oh, well, the magic's gone.
Yeah. I used to guess if I was like 18 all the time. when I was younger. And now, like, my parents' friends will come over. What, you're 20? I'm in my 20s.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
Welcome to being old.
He's
Yeah,
not old. He's at the start of his life.
he's old.
Oh,
Old! It's like we gotta yell old like bald from SpongeBob. Bald!
at least I'm not in my 30s. At
Bald,
least I'm not in my
bald.
30s.
My eyes! I woke up my cat with that. You're welcome, chat. But dude, it was honestly some of the most hilarious shit ever. When I was walking around campus during lunchtime, I would talk to other people, and they were kind of well dressed, you know. They wore nicer pants, they wore a button-up shirt, and eventually, after talking to them for like I don't know 5 minutes, they would look me in the eye and go, "So, who are you the student teacher for?" I'm like, "I don't know, man. I still need to get my degree." And they would like pale, going, "Oh my god, I just like hung out with one of the students." Thinking they were like a colleague about to get their degree for college. I'm like, sorry, buddy, not all that glitters is gold, baby. You're turning 30 this year, Caboose? Congrats to you, King. Congrats to you.
Yes. On the day it happens, hope your knees don't start to suddenly creak and it hurts to stand.
Gonna need a little bit of jerry can oil on that thing.
WD-40.
Oh, you gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. Love what? I don't know. Just it in general. Maybe the Mets.
It's all about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets.
Let's go, Mets, baby! So the Mecha Ghidorah is going way faster than Destroya. Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Destroya is a bit more organic. It's a
Oh
bit
no,
harder.
poor Rolf. He went to
What?
GameStop the other day. The guy thought he was looking for games for his kid. He thought he was too old to
Oh.
play video games. No, no,
Oh,
I'm not
no.
the boomer. You are.
No, no.
No. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué?
Porque.
I'm not gonna lie. I might want to get more of this this cognac. This shit's awesome.
Alright. Think I need to re-edit my. Fuck.
Uh,
You need to re-edit your fuck. You need to fuck your edit.
Yes. Yeah, sure. I need more dual colored lands. I only have single colored lands, and I think that's fucking me over.
Dual color lands, more like Mew colored lands. Alrighty, Caboose, thank you for coming by.
yep. Later,
It's been a while
Caboose.
since I last saw you, and it's always great to see you. And whenever I look at you, I think about red versus blue. And to that, I hope you take that as not an insult.
God
And he just
damn it,
goes,
Caboose.
How dare you? Bleep bloop.
It's not my fault. It was Stucker's.
Sucker's fault.
Stucker's fault.
To exhaust.
That's great to hear. Thank you, Caboose. God bless to you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. And a wonderful weekend ball on top of that. Unzips his file. Cognac go crazy. Cognac is... Am I the only younger person here on stream? No, I mean, there are other people, but we tend to have the rule of if you're under 18 and you say that's your age, we kind of have to remove you.
Because TOS.
Yeah. TOS is cringe.
Okay, yeah, that's that one. Next one's one more.
Ooh, excuse me.
No, you are not excused.
Fuck! You know what, Handy? I'm not gonna listen to you anymore. I'm not gonna listen to you. I will excuse myself. I'm an adult. I pay taxes allegedly.
Yes, we are adults.
You're
We
not
pay
the
taxes.
boss of me.
We are adults. We pay taxes, supposedly.
Yeah, we are. Kind of a scary thought, isn't it?
What, that we're adults and we pay taxes?
Yes.
I hate paying taxes because the government uses it for stupid shit.
Taxes, grr, Anki.
Like, they'll just leave military equipment out in the middle of nowhere and I can't take it for myself. Even though my
That's
taxpayer dollars,
bullshit.
my taxpayer dollars paid for this. It should be mine.
I own at least 5 screws on an M16, and I demand those screws immediately. All right. We're starting to get a little tipsy now.
Nah,
And that's
really?
the last of the cognac. Yeah, just a little tipsy. Sure, I'm more verbose, but I'm not tipsy. You know what I mean? We're
Yeah.
not quite into the "I love you, man" stage of drunk, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just vibing. I'm mellow. I've learned that I am a happy drunk.
Yes. We
You
can
know
tell.
that as well, yeah? Is it that obvious? Like, real talk.
Yes.
Okay, good. It's one of those things where it's like, fuck horoscopes, fuck like your star sign and all that hippie bullshit that, you know, like Demetrius and like Harold from Down the Lane all hype up. It's like, it's really about what your personality is while you're drunk. To me, that's who you really are. For Handy, he's a very sleepy man.
Yes, I want to
Handy
sleep
is
if I
so
drink
sleepy.
alcohol.
Handy just wants to take big naps. TS,
Yes.
Texas, you moron. And I hate Texas. To be fair, Caboose, I am. You have a wonderful night, Caboose. I was gonna. Anywho. Yeah, I was gonna go on a tangent about taxes, but he's already gone. It's been a while since I've drank like this, not gonna lie, Kings.
Yeah, I think the last time you ever had alcohol was on stream was probably when we were playing TTS.
Might have been. I think
That's also when
it
I
was
would
a-
crack
No,
open
I
a cold
remember.
one
It
too.
was a painting stream. And that's because my cat broke a ceramic mug. Or not a ceramic mug. She broke our measuring cup. And because of that, I ended up stepping on a shard of that measuring cup. And that was the last time I drank, was like maybe 3 months ago.
Ah. Cat's secretly trying to kill you.
Yes. That eepy little hoe.
Ah,
What?
Yeah,
What?
that sounded like someone
What do I
just
undo?
like. Yeah, that sounded weird.
fuck. How do I undo?
Almost keep your brush, have a nice plant when you're edge like
Oh,
that.
you're doing that. Okay, got it.
Not having too much paint on the brush is the first thing, and also having a good brush too, and not like stabbing the brush when you're painting it.
And also, when you're edge highlighting, lead the brush towards the direction, like the tip is pointing the opposite direction.
But yeah, you also want to have different brushes too for different things. Like, I don't use my nice Kolinsky Sable brushes for highlighting metallics because metallics can fuck up nice brushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I recommend Princeton Selects because they're really nice synthetic brushes that work really well.
And you can get them at Joann's that aren't my Joann's, apparently.
Yeah, they are fairly good brushes for their price point. If you take care of your brushes too, that's how they also keep a point. I know a lot of people don't realize this, but good brush care is what makes your brushes last longer.
Indeed. And there's multiple forms you could take it. However, the important part beyond that is cleaning out the cleaning substance in the brush. If you do that, people tend to forget that step, and it's a very big deal.
Yeah, because I have been using pretty much the same Princeton Selects for like over, I think, 2 years now. Well, this one I had to get a replacement because the one previously before that I had been using for over a year and I accidentally set it down in some super glue.
That's right, you did that. Yeah, that was not a happy day.
No, it wasn't because I had to stop painting.
Yeah, how long ago was that again?
I think that was like towards the end of the year, so like probably November, December.
Okay. I'm glad you learned from your mistakes.
Yeah. Now, anytime I have super glue out, I always keep the brushes very far away. Brushes stay very far away from it.
Hey, Handy, you want to know how I'm not sober?
Golden Demon, I have, but then I remember that I have no chance.
You should look at Kaylee's work. Kaylee has some really good work, and she's a I forget the distinction. It's the you're in the running for first place, but you don't make it.
Honorable mentions.
It's not an honorable mention. It's something where it's like you get like a minor award or something like that.
Yeah, it's honorable mentions.
Okay. It's not the word she used, but I can't remember the word she used. That's the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, like a friend of the stream, Kaylee, wonderful lady. She's gone ad nauseum about how the process works and everything, and if you want to know how that goes, she's a great woman to learn that from. Absolutely wonderful human being.
The thing is too, I
cannot say enough nice things about her.
I am not into Warhammer painting to win a trophy. Honestly, I'm just in it to have fun.
Real and true.
Besides, I'm pretty sure you could use the same model multiple years. There's no time limit on it. So if you have something that's really good, you could theoretically have it win, based on the fact that someone blew it out of the park, did something amazing, yada yada. But the next year, yours was better just by comparison. You know what I mean?
I think it'd be fun to enter
Problem
Golden
is,
Demon.
a lot of people for Golden Demon now, all they do to determine the winner is who has the least amount of flaws is the thing.
Yeah.
That's why
that's really fair.
No, because like even if
what you're saying, that's a fair point to why not to.
Yeah,
that's what I mean.
Because that's one of the reasons Vince Venturella stopped doing Golden Demon, because he said he was tired of having to always even the most minor of flaws stopping him from winning. That sort of thing.
Yes, the frog head does talk. I was AFK.
Yeah.
It's really that saturated? Good lord.
I think doing a Golden Demon day would be fun. Just to
Yes, he does talk.
But I would never go into painting and go, I need to win.
I feel like if I didn't get at least top 5, I'd be disappointed in a painting competition.
Well, I mean, there's supposed to be some place near me that I live that's going to be having a little painting exhibition for Gunpla and stuff, and my name was like, oh, you should enter some of your stuff, and then I'm like, unless that shit's behind a glass display case, hell no.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I would enter my Tybros, and I am not letting that thing get stolen.
another like another big thing I'll go.
Because that would be a
Now,
miniature that I
is-
know people would want to try and steal. It is a
another
one
thing
of a
with Gold
kind.
Demon, it's hard to do well with just a standard miniature, like just on base now, because everybody's doing like crazy shit. Like the recent, just the same model inverted.
Well, he
That was,
3D printed the
like-
same model. He had to design the model
I know.
himself to fix it. If I remember correctly, did I skip this song?
I know, but still, like that shit, you'll never be able to compete against that.
Pre-show, yep. Yeah, I am not. No, I am not gonna do that. None of my stuff's ever gonna get entered unless I know it is behind a locked glass display case and they know who the person is who submitted it.
That's a very fair concern.
Someone just come up and like, oh yeah, I painted this. This one's mine. It's like, okay, here you go.
The gall to walk up and be like, "Oh yeah, everything I painted."
No, it's just them going up and like choosing the miniature they like the most.
Yeah.
It's just- Nothing's stopping someone from going up saying, "Oh, this is my miniature," even though they never painted it. It's to have it in their person.
Yeah.
Oh, nicely painted miniature.
They need to. What they need to do is just people with their miniatures, and just keeping an eye on like the big stuff. That's. It's.
Here's the thing: it's harder to steal the really large stuff.
I know.
People
I mean, like
notice.
the good painted stuff.
Mm.
Like everything Gold Demon's really well painted, but like having like a photo verification that this is somebody's fucking miniature is better than just being a system where it's like, oh yeah, it's mine. I have it.
Yeah, like here's a photo of it with me in front of my mom's ashes. I think that's proof enough.
Yeah.
Here's a photo of me with it, smiling and posing like that dork from Mulan whenever he meets the Emperor of China.
Uh-huh.
It's an obscure meme, but it checks out.
That was the Emperor's advisor.
Yeah, he's a funny man, isn't he?
Yes.
Malchador be like, "Ooh." Lore accurate Malchador is just an old man.
You should
Opens
just see a bunch
bag
of ashes on the ground.
Yeah.
Opens bag of chips in house. Dogs come running over. Now all of China knows we're here.
God, Mulan
Sounds
is
like
such
when
a
I
good
open.
film.
That's like what
Where
it's,
did they
what
go
it's
wrong?
like when anyone in my family cracks open a banana. All the dogs come running. They hear it.
POV
Now all of the
runs it.
bananas know you're here.
Mall. Here's a photo of the mall with Wednesday 70s paper. 1972's paper.
So, Ickbard,
What's up, buddy?
I decided to make a second deck.
I'm proud of you.
It's Baldur's Gate.
Oh no.
Fucking based. I love Baldur's Gate.
Rev, if you are ever down to learn
You cut out Doom.
Doom's
Probably
cutting out.
7 twink.
hello.
Now you have
Hello.
Now you have two Southern people. Hello.
Is it me or looking
Rev,
for?
if you ever want to learn 40k, the TTS is a really powerful tool to have.
I
The most
have
righteous.
Tabletop Simulator, but it's like I'm already into so many different types of like strategy shit that I'm just like,
Fair.
Like Wednesday, I got Twilight Imperium. I gotta play with some friends, and I'm like, oh
I don't
boy.
know what that is, but okay.
Think? Have you ever played Stellaris?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so think Stellaris but like
A tabletop?
tabletop.
Okay. That sounds.
That sounds baller as shit, actually.
King.
No, I love Stellaris.
Yeah, but tabletop when it's not automated.
Dude, I don't care. I will sit down and
But well, I mean, it's
Stellaris
not
on
as
automated.
obviously it's not as complicated as Stellaris, but it like
Obviously, have you seen European board games? They're ridiculously complicated.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I know, right?
Imperium,
European board
Twilight
games are
Imperium.
really complicated. I know, right?
Twilight Imperium, I kind of like started learning how to play, and it's like, oh, okay, so this is basically Stellaris, but simpler and a board game. If you basically want to get a more accurate representation of what Twilight Imperium is, you can literally download Nexus 5X, which is Stellaris, but for like a 1-hour game.
Dude, I have set on Stellaris. I don't want because
You're
they're
cutting it out.
bad. Oh no. Hello.
Yes.
Bonjour, motherfucker.
Bonjour.
I have sat on Stellaris for like weeks because they refuse to automate the certain things because they always just automate into shit.
Hmm.
Like planets will just fucking shit their them. Yeah, like you can't just set up a world to be a Forge world and do successful.
You know, I loved it when our friend here was not like cutting out. No, come back.
This he left.
I scared him off. No, come back.
You have alerted the frog. You have offended the frog for the last time.
And now you will die.
No, I don't want to die.
Get died,
I have-
motherfucker.
I have so much to live for.
Do you?
It's Sudoku.
No, not really.
Get
Your
swim
turn.
food.
Hello, are we working fine now? Sometimes I just have to leave the call to
Yes.
fix it.
We're working
Yes,
fine.
Sometimes
Alright.
you have to abandon me to make me cherish you. Yes.
Oh. I like Stellaris. There. That's the synapse, the synopsis. Fuck.
Listen,
got
you can
terrible.
play your spreadsheet game simulator. I'm gonna unga boonga and dodge roll everything. Okay, King?
There's actually
Dude,
funny. By the way,
Spreadsheet
I'm playing
simulator.
the-
You mean BattleTech?
so
Real.
when I'm playing Twilight Imperium with like a group of friends, and one of them recommended me to start off with this certain faction in it, like a certain like empire. And I'm like, okay. And as soon as I start off with it, I'm just like, oh, I have this really weird special super ship. Well, what is this thing? It's like, oh, that's called a War Sun. And I'm like, a war what now? And he's like, oh yeah, a War Sun. Basically, think of it as a nuke, but for an entire solar system. And I'm like, okay.
Nice. My favorite
And
thing about Stellaris is I'll start out and just be like, oh, I want to be peaceful for a little bit, and then somebody will claim one of my territories or whatever, or one of
Peace
my
was never
systems.
an option.
And then I'll be like,
Jesus,
oh,
never at all.
okay, time to destroy your home world.
Yeah. That's literally Stellaris in a nutshell.
Stellaris be like, oh, we're the economic power of the universe. Oh, somebody fucked with one of my systems. World destroyer time. I can't say the other word.
Yes.
I stopped myself.
Thank you, because Twitch is weird.
That's a nice plan you got there. It'd be a shame if it got cracked. Alright, on that note though, I am going to head out for a little bit.
Okay.
Alright.
It was good to talk to you, buddy.
Okay, you drunkard. Jesus Christ, you didn't have to sound so fucking...
I literally was working on my fucking stew, and then you said you were leaving, so I ran back to my room to say goodbye to you. But you know,
I'm
let's
fucking
talk
with you.
about the elephant in the room, asshole. No, fuck you.
God
Get
damn.
out of here.
Have a good night. Enjoy your
Still trying to find someone to play Mech Warrior clicks with me. Good luck with that when Mech Warrior normal like battle tech is like
Oh, I do want to play
around
Battletech.
again. What?
I would like to play Battletech sometime soon. I've been trying to find like alternatives on the TTS.
I mean, you could play Alpha Strike.
Yeah, there's a lot of like maps and stuff, and there's good model stuff. Issue is just getting like the dice and stuff. I haven't found that stuff yet.
The
But
dice, you just need 2d6.
I know, but you need like the funny dice. You need a red one, you need a black one, and then they also have the funny they have like the special dice. I forget what they're called for like the Catalyst Game Labs version of it, like the paper tax simulator.
That's Paper Simulator's normal battle tech.
I know. Fuck you. Okay. You guys have a good night.
Like,
Okay, goodbye. Where is my fucking brown paint at? He said this because I painted part of it wrong. I painted the part wrong. I need to paint it again. Woohoo. Oh, I love having to paint stuff again. It's so much fun. I painted that. Now I painted the wrong part silver, so now I gotta paint it brown again. Paint it wrong. Toss it, start new. No. I mean, let me check the fucking GW website to see what the hell they did, because like that part looks like it should be painted that color, but you can't tell. Venatari, Gabagoo. Okay, how'd they paint that part? GW, let me see how you painted that part. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so that's an interesting way to paint it. I gotta paint another part entirely. Cool. So these buckles right here are supposed
What
to be
part?
the buckles, the parts that I thought were the buckles.
Got it.
Not.
dude, I hate this guy. This guy has literally a token deck. He literally spawned like 33 tokens in 5 turns. Fuck this guy.
You make him. You just board wipe him, bro. You're in white. You have board wipe colors.
I know, but I don't have any board wipe any board wipe guests. Is there a card that board wipes? Like just everything?
Yeah, it's called Destroy All Creatures.
Oh, well, I remember that card. I have that card actually in my deck. I rarely use it. Cause that also destroys my shit.
Yeah, so can you summon more shit after you destroy his shit? Later, John. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for being here, John. It's always great to see you. God bless you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Oh, please just give me one. Just give me one.
You
I just
only
need
get
one more
one.
land. I just need the one more land. And I can cultivate.
Ah, you're at the bargaining stage of keeping a 2-lane hand. Got it. That's where he is right now. He kept a 2-lane hand, kept a ramp card in his hand, and figured, okay, I have 3 turns.
What?
Assuming I don't go first, I have 3 opportunities to draw a land.
Okay, there we go. I have. They gave me a land. Thank God.
Okay, there you go. Inshallah. Alhamdulillah, we have a land. And yes, Ruff, the token Magic player. How did you tell?
Fuck is going on? What the fuck?
What the hell?
This guy's gonna one-turn me. Fuck off. How do you one-turn someone in Magic? What?
I mean, you just do.
That's the problem. You're not supposed to one-turn people in Magic. Because you need mana to play your spells. The fact that this dude was about to one-turn me in after like 2 turns, it's like, what? It's like, now I have 2 mana, and now I can end this entire game. Like, what? We just started!
You just started the game. That's what you think.
I did not expect. I did not
I'm glad I
expect.
sold my
putting
Magic
up
collection,
Magic
paid off
Gathering.
college. Damn, did
turns
you
to
have the rose card, what the heck it's called in there? The incredibly expensive card.
What?
It's really wasn't
card?
having money. I don't need mana. No, the magic card that's worth thousands upon thousands of dollars. The rose one, whatever it's called.
No, I don't have it. I don't
I'm
even know
talking
what
about
that
Emerald
does.
Dobby. A power 9 set including Lotus. Oh yeah, Black Lotus. Yep, that'll definitely pay off college. That will definitely
Jesus
help pay off college.
Christ!
It's Jason Bourne.
Emil! Fuck. Okay, so you remind me of a person I used to play with. I used to play online Magic with. For TLDR, I've actually never really brought this up before. I used to be part of a group that monitored, managed, and created cards for a game type of Magic the Gathering called Emperor, the Emperor format. Basically, it's a 3v3. You have the Emperor, who can basically has the reach to attack any player they want, and then you have the 2 players on the side. Physically, imagine there's the Emperor in the center. On his left flank and right flank are another player each, and they can only swing in one direction, either to the left or to the right, where the Emperor has a reach of 2 distances apart, so they can swing into the enemies.
Yeah,
Basically,
I played that format once. Basically,
Yeah, you have all the
I'm
different
assuming the
roles.
goal. Yeah, I'm assuming the goal is that you have to take out the 2 guys on the side, or at least one of them to hit the Emperor, who's in the center.
Yes.
Monitored alien
However,
activity on
there's
Earth.
a version that you can play modified from that version where it is the king, then you have like the knight, then you have the 2 bandits, then you have the rogue. Each of them has a different win condition. Basically, depending on if the king dies or when the king dies or if the king lives, stuff like that. No one knows each other's roles. There was a guy who was a major player in that who used to have the power 9, and he splayed them out like you're like showing like a pick a card, any card type of spread. And then he had Richard Garfield write with a Sharpie his signature across the power 9, so when you splayed it out, it showed his signature. Someone broke into his house about 8 years ago
Skill
and then stole
issue.
a bunch of stuff from his house, including the power 9, signed by the guy who started the game to begin with.
You guys got homework through the. But I'm home and hang out with
Bro
him.
hugs,
Yes.
hell yeah,
I
Bissy,
love
you get
this.
bro hugs. Bro hugs all around. I'm so glad that you're able to at least come home, be able to relax, and have a healthy outlet for that terrible work week.
These guys
Yeah,
are gonna
Emil,
make me
it
act
was
up,
horrible.
bro.
Were they able to catch the guy because he was trying to sell expensive magic cards?
No, they didn't. It probably was he opened up because it was in a nice like locked case. He opened up the non-transparent, the opaque case and saw a bunch of cards and threw them out, kind of thing.
Oof.
Watch out, everyone! Emil has a wall safe. If you ever break into Emil's house, watch out. There's a safe, and you're probably gonna die if you try to touch it. Emil, what types of Magic the Gathering do you play?
Cards are painted. Now for the next ones.
Where the fuck is my fucking IRL deck? So I'm about to build my mill deck. I'm pissed.
I don't know what the fuck is a kilometer.
Bald eagle screeches in the background, even though that's
Yeah!
even though that's really a hawk
What the
screech.
fuck?
Funny thing is that the people don't really know that the screech that we're used to is not the actual bald eagle screech.
know what, Andy?
Buddy, how have you been?
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, no. Red tail hawk.
Red tail
yep.
hawk. Tony even knows the subspecies. Goddamn. He knows that genus and all that stuff. And phylum. Alrighty. You play Commander only? Yeah, that's same. I play Brawl on Magic the Gathering Arena because it's the closest to Commander. Drunk Ick getting philosophical. What was I getting philosophical about? I have forgored, chat.
Just drunk egg part
Andy,
things.
Rev, what was I being philosophical about?
I don't know. I'm painting. I wasn't paying attention.
Also, man, you're terrible listeners. No wonder I don't pay you for therapy.
I wish I got paid for it. Anything at all.
Same. Why can't I be paid for being an interesting person?
Start a YouTube and Twitch channel, then you can be paid by YouTube.
But that requires effort, and I have a fear of success. What if it changes me, Handy?
If it changes you, then that's on you.
Yeah, I'm a terrible person that played Death and Taxes Boardwalks. That was my first Commander deck. I played Commander Oloro, and I played a Stacks deck because I found it interesting with everyone running characters and stuff. Characters. So used to Warhammer terminology. Creatures in your creature-heavy decks. What if I went the opposite direction and made it a pain in the ass to get them out? You can get Handy is not sponsored, but he is patronized by you guys.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Technically, Ickbar too, because I bought stuff for him. The trade.
That's true. Someone did pay you to buy me a kill team kit when it goes into singular kits.
My prediction: they're not going to release it until the Votan Codex, and they're going to make one big box out of it with a bunch of other Votan stuff.
That makes sense. I still need to go look at that goddamn.
I know how GW operates.
Because you are a very smart boy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I still need to go look at that dreadnought for you. I keep forgetting to.
Yes, eventually you'll get to it eventually.
You played a lantern deck, Emil? That's hilarious.
Thank you, Roth, for the sponsorship. Yeah, Ickbard's drunk. He's really drunk.
I'm not really drunk. I'm just drunk. If I were really drunk, I don't think I remember this conversation. And considering I'm remembering it right now, I'm not really drunk. You know what I mean?
He's drunk.
He's dunk.
Yeah, he's becoming philosophical again.
I mean, I'm being philosophical. I'm just coming to a logical conclusion that I'm not too far past if I'm currently remembering what's happening. Why is breathing so laborious?
These one will do this stuff for the end of the year.
That one caught me so off guard.
Okay, why does this thing not want to work?
Guys, clip it.
Bro, that threw me off
Okay,
so
that's-
much.
I like to keep people on their toes, so hey, you know, bada bing, bada boom.
Baba boy.
Bada booey.
Mini
I
on
love
third-party
that
epoxy.
audio clip that people
Upgraded
use.
head, shoulder pad, unsheathed large Bowie knife arm. Rifling, it's going to be awesome. Sounds like it's going to be great.
What's the Hound of Mordecai? I don't know that.
Is it Space Wolves?
Andy, do you remember what the Hound of Mordecai is?
Sounds familiar.
Okay, let's Google this shit. I have a supercomputer in front of me. It's not a supercomputer, but I like to call it that because it makes
Space
me
Wolves
feel
Reavers.
better.
3 prime texturing on a great unclean one. Very messy.
Oh,
Nice.
that's what you're naming them. That's really cool. I like that. Dominant, one of the things I've always appreciated about you.
What's the best stuff to
and I
buy from
wish...
Battletech? Like, what do you mean, mech-wise, or...?
Hold on, I'm glazing one of your viewers.
Okay.
Dominant, one of the things I've always appreciated about you that I wish people did more often, and it's something that I've done, but I feel like it's becoming more of a meme and more naturalized, little bit expected, is the fact that you put so much detail and effort into each of your units, giving them all these special names, these special rules, having a nice lore to them. It's something that I wish I saw more often in people's armies. And you're a living embodiment, in my opinion, nay, the standard, in my opinion, of what people should do for their armies if they really love them and they've had them for, you know,
Tons
a really
of
long
Mordekaiser's
time.
actual Space Wolf
They
Reaver
really love
names.
the lore. Yeah. Oh, it's an actual unit? Well, the fact that you keep calling your stuff the Astral Bears and you go out of the effort for making them riding bears going into stuff, that's the shit that I love, Dominic.
So, for Battletech, there are things called Battle Force boxes that have various mechs inside of them, or vehicles now, since those are now being introduced, and there's either Inner Sphere or Clan mechs. So you can honestly just choose whatever box you think looks cool. That's the great thing about Battletech. Probably also maybe buy the core rule set too, either the Clan version or the Inner Sphere version.
I know I keep asking Handy, and I'm pretty sure they're Inner Sphere. Is Atlas
Yes,
the
Atlas
Steiner
is Inner Sphere.
group?
Yes, Steiner.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
They are the Inner
Because
Sphere.
they're cool. I like them. They have good taste, you know.
Yes.
And ML's coming in with the confirmation to my bias. The best armies are ones with their own custom fluff rhythm based on games played. That's
Too
how
much
I've
of a
run
sucker for
my
gacha
my
boxes,
lore
yes.
for.
I've got 2 gacha boxes from my Battletech Kickstarter I need to open for when I eventually do get around to doing their unboxing video. Excuse me. Can't really see those parts, so I gotta be careful. Fuck.
How are your games going on Magic the Gathering Arena Red?
Complete ass.
My condolences to you, King.
I've been literally playing the entire time I've been in this VC, and I'm just like, I'm just trying to get one win, man.
Trying
That's
to
all I
live
want.
here. Wish the planes were gacha and M1 model. Give it time, because I think that's what one of the next Kickstarter box is gonna be, is gonna be focused towards planes and of course more mechs. I'm hoping the next Kickstarter they do, since right now I think the Kickstarter is in the 3068 era since they gave us the Blood Asp. I'm hoping what the next Kickstarter will be is the Jihad era of Battletech.
Wait,
that means
they're
super
playing
heavy assault
units
mechs.
in Battle Mech?
What? Yes, there's always been plane and tank units in BattleTech. It's just they didn't really have them in the tabletop game in plastic yet. They were in metal, not plastic.
Oh,
though.
so they were in the fluff, but not in the actual play. Okay.
No, they were. It's just the models were metal. They're now just coming to plastic.
Oh, so it's like their version of Finecast. Okay. That's actually really cool. I kind of like that. But you know what? That makes me think about, Handy. In MechWarrior, what if we had NPCs that just fired arbitrarily on the closest unit they can get a beat on, so you can have a counter to scouts? That would be kind of interesting, don't you think?
Well, I mean, those exist.
Wait, in the MechWarrior game?
Oh, you mean MechWarrior Online?
Yes, MechWarrior Online. Thank you. I forget that they
everyone
changed the
wanted
name for some
infantry and
reason.
tanks and that sort of stuff, but the game engine couldn't handle it. It is Gacha Battle Forces. Well, that is called Heroes of the Chapter. It starts in Japan.
Wait,
let me grab
Battle
one
Engine
of
couldn't
my-
handle it. It's
let me
not like the
grab one of
normal
the
excuse.
boxes I got that isn't a random box. I'll just show you the box. Got the-
How long until a
So-
Gotcha Battle
Can't say
Forces
any
box?
dice,
Well, Emil, I don't think they're gonna do a Gotcha Battle Forces box, mainly because a Gotcha requires it to be randomized, and Battle Forces are really strictly built. Like, they have a very concise form that they build their armies for Battle Force, because you cannot Ultra Battle Force box. However, if you did it between gacha for like
Here is
factions,
my
like,
Visigoth
you might get Gene Stealer,
Aerospace
you might
fighter.
get Tau.
Look at my cool plane.
You got a plane?
Yes, Battletech plane, Visigoth.
That's actually really cool looking. I like that a lot, actually.
Yes. And
Holy
then
shit, that's cool.
Here's challenge coin I got. I don't remember what kind of mech this one is. And then I got a Star League coin, challenge coin. They didn't have Comstar, unfortunately, so I just got Star League. Then I got multiple sets of dice. Got 3 sets of dice. I got
Is it those special dice that Doom was talking about?
Liquid Core. Yes, I got 2
I
of them,
don't remember
although
what they were.
they're Steiner ones, and then they're not the special dice. Doom is thinking of something else completely. You don't need special dice for Battletech. You just need 2 dice.
misinformed.
Yeah. So here's my liquid core ones, although is there even yeah, there is. These are supposed to be Steiner liquid core dice, but they're just blue dice chevron. It's like nothing tells me that they're Steiner besides being me saying they're Steiner. They just look like special of the normal dice. So I got these ones, liquid core ones, and then for the Steiner liquid core, then I have 2 laser effect dice, well, quote unquote laser effect. These are my Star League ones. Take them out of the baggie so you can all see. And it feels very similar to a rusty hatchet in the woods. Is that enough? Yes. Name it Enola.
A rusty hatchet in the woods?
These are the laser affected dice for Star League. These things are shit. These are really pointy. Drop these wrong, they break. Oh yeah, I also did get a Steiner dice tray, but I left it over there. I forgot to grab it.
Fuck, those dice are beautiful looking, dude.
Yes. Like liquid.
It's like a galaxy. Do you
Like a
remember
little
the end of the first Men in Black movie?
Yeah, the marbles. The galaxy is in marbles.
I'm getting that vibe with those dice, and I think that's something that's underutilized for dice creation.
And these are just normal chevron dice.
You like liquid cord, you thought it was one of the rubber duck in it, but it was solid. That... Handy, am I too drunk to understand that sentence, or did Roth write that weird?
No, you're too drunk.
Okay, can you explain it?
He's saying he bought one that he thought was liquid core with the rubber duck inside it, but it was solid. Or
Oh, my apologies. I thought it was... The way I read it was liquid core in the shape of a rubber duck. And I went, that's a weird thing to say out loud.
yes, Ickbard is drunk.
No, I'm not drunk, you are.
I didn't hear no bell.
Didn't hear no bell. Don't know if you...
There's a box from
Badger, I
Howard's
know you
in
wrote
this.
this message 8 minutes ago. You have the 5 models. What should I add? How do I click the models? Side project.
I told him that already.
Okay. Got it. Badger's a nice person. I just wanted to tell chat. Chat, Badger has a YouTube channel and he's doing things. He's more proactive than me. Everyone likes to say I'm the comedy or I'm the entertainment for Handy streams, but that's not true. If you want to see someone who's nice and who's sweet and who deserves some viewership, go to Badger's channel. He's a very nice man. And he deserves the viewership that he gets. And he deserves more, frankly.
That's how most of
I'll be back in
YouTube
about-
is.
Yeah. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I gotta go prep stew. It might be done. I might be back earlier.
Okay.
Mainly because if it's done, it's gonna take me 10 minutes to like prep it, safely and all that stuff, because it is very hot. I can't
you're
eat it
drunk
now.
too, so.
Yeah, I'm taking my time because I'm drunk. I might take a 15-minute detour and pet a cat. Who knows? I mean, you'll know because I'll tell you guys. Badger, you deserve a lot of nice things in your life, and I hope you have a wonderful life. I know so little about you. I just hope that everyone in chat in general has a nice time and have a nice life. With that, I'll be gone. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. God bless all of you. If I duck dice? Oh fuck yeah! I gotta look at this. That is adorable as fuck, Roth.
Yes, it is.
Hey Roth, I hope it's not too invasive because you know that's like your life and your well-being. How do you have the space for all this in the cabin of your truck? Before I head out for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Now I got
Low
paint
key, I
syndrome.
want to see what it feels like to play Elden Ring drunk, but I also want to be here with the homies. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you want to know how I'm not too drunk, Andy?
Mm-hmm.
I almost dropped my phone, but I grabbed it midair with both hands, like, pretty fast. So I'm not too far gone, you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, if you were sober, you'd only need to use one hand to grab the phone.
I forget which phone generation. I think it's like the iPhone X that I have. They're surprisingly large. Like I can't
Every nook and
reach
cranny
in
of the
the
cab is full. Plus, he has to move a couple boxes off the bed to sleep.
Hey man, I'm kind of the similar way, but that's because I have a lot of Warhammer, and I have a hard time storing it. Yeah.
You've seen your desk, Igward. We know.
Yeah, but it's not the desk. It's like I have like 2,000 points in a tray that I can take if I need to of just like vehicles. That's currently the main thing blocking my sleeping arrangements because I need more carrying cases, but carrying cases, in my opinion, are unreasonably costed, and to magnetize everything is a pain in the butt comparatively, especially when it comes to vehicles, which have a notorious difficulty to magnetize. So it's this weird holding period I'm in where I don't buy carrying cases, but I have like trays that you put into like a desk, like plastic trays, of Warhammer armies.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at right now. I have like 2 of them filled with like novelties that I need to organize, to be honest. But I'm not sober enough to reach that high up without risking my health, because I have a horrible balance right now.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of it.
Okay, now I need to mix the gold, and then I have to paint the gold again on these.
By the way, Handy, I hope I'm not too much of a detractor for the stream due to my lack of sobriety today.
No, it's fine.
I hope it's
Yeah,
Summer days have a pile of shame, maybe battle stations. Yeah, that could work.
Oh yeah, like people's desk. Oh, Handy, I need to show you photos of my desk. I've worked really hard on organizing and cleaning and fixing a lot of my stuff on that desk ever since that that pile of shame day. I attribute almost 100% of this to you, or at least 100% to you for getting me to actually work on it. My hobby desk hasn't looked this nice for like over 2 years because of you. So Handy, I gotta thank you for lighting a fire under me to make sure that I like fix up my hobby station.
Yes, you're welcome.
So thank you, buddy.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a photo of it and throw it in the Costcodian chat. By the way, guys, if you want to join the Costcodians, it's totally worth it. We have the best memes over there. We have the most fun conversations. And if you need to work on a Warhammer model, or like you're painting something and you need advice, that's the best way to get advice from either Handy or Doom or other of the best painters I have ever seen. Best painters when it comes to non-competition painting, but that itself I feel is such a different I'm forgetting the word here. Handy, you might be able to help me, and Rev, you might be able to help me. It's a different beast, yeah. Different qualification of painting to non-professional painting. Some of the best stuff I've ever seen that wasn't like Siege Studios with their stupid glaring spotlights on models.
You finally got a
And
victory.
when
Woohoo, let's go.
Congrats, buddy. I'm happy for you, Rev. Good job. Yeah, and we also give a lot of advice to people. Some of the best painters I've ever seen are in that area, and I've learned some stuff from them, like David.
Speaking of
Remember,
David, he's
guys,
been
you-
awfully quiet.
He's not
Knowing
here.
David, he logs off around this time. It's about 11 o'clock at night for him, and he's probably talking to his girlfriend in France, where it's like 7 a.m. at that point for him. So he gets to spend the morning with her, evening with him, and they get to spend a loving relationship with each other. So that's probably why.
All right, so
Or
Igbar,
he's driving.
what Baldur's Gate card do you think I'm getting? It's a mythic pack.
You're getting a mythic pack. You're
Shadowheart.
wanting me to guess the mythic you're getting from it?
Yes.
Okay, easy shot. You ready? One of the 5 dragons. Boom.
Fuck.
It's one of the 5 dragons, isn't it?
Ancient bronze dragon.
It's the best one! You get so many stupid tokens, because he is the ancient dragon who triggers off of everyone else's combat damage, not just his own.
So
That's
here's
a really
the thing,
big
right?
deal.
So here's
Yeah?
the thing,
What's
right?
the-
I've
what's the thing?
been getting these packs, and I've literally been getting like for mythics, it's nothing but dragons, because I still had a lot
You
of
are
gems.
so
left over.
lucky. You are so
And I'm
lucky,
just like-
dude.
Am I gonna go full Yu-Gi-Oh on Magic the Gathering and just make a dragon deck like I did with Blue Eyes?
Did I
Like,
ever
what?
tell you about the story about my six-headed dragon, the fusion summon?
No,
Isn't that 5-headed dragon?
5-headed.
No, it's 6-headed. I thought
Unless
it was
it's kind-
6-headed.
No, it's 5-headed. Unless you're talking
My
about
apologies,
Chimera
then.
Tech.
No, it's the fusion card. Like it's like
Oh,
a
okay.
10 star cost.
Oh yeah, it's the one that literally has 5 heads. It has a digital virtual background, and it's like it has 5,000 attack and 5,000 defense.
I haven't seen it since middle school, so I can't particularly remember its stats. I just remember it had a really cool art. It looked like Progenitus from Warhammer Magic the Gathering. But yeah, I used to have a deck that had 2 of those guys in my side deck, and I would always leave them on top whenever I'd play against people as an intimidation factor. Here's the problem, though. I never was able to summon them because my brother owned all the fusion summon cards, and fusion summoning is such a random chance anyways. People saw through it, and I lost. I lost a lot, even though I was the president of the Yu-Gi-Oh club. I lost pretty much every game.
Unless you own like a bunch of hero cards, then you can fusion summon every 5 seconds.
Yeah, elemental heroes, oh boy.
Oh
glad when
god,
that
I
deck got
loved
nerfed.
Bubble Man. Bubble Man was my favorite hero.
Elemental hero.
Bubble Man, and I think it was Earth Man because you made Mud Man with him.
Oh,
Remember that stupid
Clayman.
shit?
Clayman.
Clayman, thank you. Yes, Bubble Man led the Clayman, and that's how I lost every tournament. So I gained an appreciation for Bubble Man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hate that they changed the ruling for Bubble Man. When I first
Hey,
got
what
him.
did he do to my favorite card that wasn't like a super fusion summon or a ghost rare?
Bubble Man's original effect, or at least the anime effect that I remember very vividly, is that if you summon him and there's no one else on the field, you can draw 2 cards.
Okay.
No, that was his original
Oh,
effect.
that's
They
right.
changed
He
it. 'cause
called in the backup, basically. That's the way I remembered him. He
That
called
was
in your
his-
friends to help save your ass.
was his original effect. They changed it because they didn't like the card milling effect for free.
What's his new effect now?
You basically have to have no cards in your hand, nothing on your field, and if you summon him, you draw 2 cards.
That's lame.
Yeah, they pretty much add, like, ever since Pot of Greed, any card that allows you to basically draw 2 cards now has to have a stipulation. Because, again, sacrificing 1 card to just draw 2 more is crazy. Having a monster version of that is even worse. Because you basically have a blocker on the field, combined with the fact that you also draw 2 cards for free if there's nothing else there. So I fully understand why they had a nerf Bubble Man, but at the same time, I'm pissed because again, I'm a dirty.
Right, that's a maximum of 6 cards you're drawing, and it's not like you can bounce them back to your hand easily, right?
About that.
About that.
Okay, correct me on it then, because I know so little about Yu-Gi-Oh, to be honest.
Yeah, see, there were easy ways. People always found ways to make some stupid combo to draw as many cards as you could.
Yeah, I
Pretty
mean,
much.
you all saw the stupid Jar of Greed video where the dude summoned Exodia. But, like, was it really that easy?
Yes.
So ever since,
I know that-
okay, so when you
Sorry,
mean
go ahead.
bounce back, when you mean bounce back, what do you mean? I wanna know your
Like,
specific.
Put it back
thoughts
to
on
your hand or make it, you know, I'm using Magic the Gathering terms here, where you flicker it, where, like, it leaves the battlefield and re-enters, so it does its enter the battlefield
yes,
cast
there's ways to do
effect.
that.
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
There's ways to
really?
return.
Okay, cool.
There's ways to return cards. It doesn't happen often, but there is.
And when it does, that card goes for oodles of cash. I know because I've gotten I pulled cards like that, and I sold them immediately for tons of money.
Well,
have
Yu-Gi-Oh
a
was
lot
really
of
easy to sell in bulk. I remember talking to people in college talking about the fact that if you sell Yu-Gi-Oh in bulk, it actually allows you to make more money compared to Magic the Gathering, but not as much as Pokemon, because it's mainly the parents buying stuff for the children. Penguin Soldier. What did the Penguin Soldier do?
Oh, Penguin Soldier flips the
In
card.
White and
Any
Rough,
two,
type it wrong.
Penguin Soldier flips any 2 cards on the field, and you can flip it. Then you can flip it back up. So what you can do is set a Penguin Soldier. Penguin Soldier face down. Cause him to flip up. You flip the Bubble Man down, and then you flip him back up. So you'd be able to trigger the effect multiple times. That's also why Penguin Soldier went to only being able to be at 1.
Oh, it was one of those limited cards. Got it.
What's another card that got limited recently? Because I know there's a lot of. Oh yeah, they limited Destroyer Phoenix and Elemental Hero Destroyer Destiny Hero Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. There it is.
Oh, flip return 2 cards.
What does that
I'm
guy
thinking of a
do?
different card then,
I'm
but
learning.
yeah.
I'm learning 20-year-old Yu-Gi-Oh because of you guys. I hope you feel proud. I hope you feel old.
Elemental Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer is one of the newest Destiny heroes that got added, or not recently, but a while back. Basically, what it does is that when you activate his ability, and it's a quick effect, so it can happen on any turn, you can act. You
Okay.
can. What was it? I'm trying to think right now because now you're making me think.
Oh man, that's easier for one of us right now. I'll tell
Okay,
you that
okay.
right now.
Okay, I just remembered. Basically, you activate his
How
effect. And what
convenient!
you activate his effect in either player's turn, and you destroy one monster you control and one monster they control. You normally target Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer for your card, while you target one of their cards with Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. Once you destroy that card on the start of your standby phase, if Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer is in your graveyard, you can bring him back from the grave and then reuse the effect.
Oh, because he's a phoenix, and like everyone uses that phoenix as like a sub-type kind of ability. Got it. Okay.
Yep.
That sounds cool.
And this is why people would side deck
They would
Necro
abuse-
Rally.
Yeah, they would literally not even that. Like people, what they do is that now they have hand traps. So now there's like everyone runs
Wait,
tall by the
hand
grave.
traps? What the fuck is that?
Battle Fader.
Basically, yeah,
That's an
Battlefield.
easy example.
So basically, if an effect is activated and it meets the requirements of the card in your hand, you can activate the card in your hand to negate it.
Okay. That's kind of interesting. Like
And the
Magic
most
the Gathering. Okay.
Yeah, so the most famous one that you'll probably hear a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Ash Blossom. It's one of the most hated fucking cards in the game.
Oh, is that expensive card with the little spirit girl?
Yeah.
Is it expensive because of the art? Because
No,
you
it's
know
expensive
Japan
because
and
of the
little
effect.
girls.
No, it's
Okay,
the
cool.
effect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because to be real, I feel like we talk about it a little too less often than we should about how Japan is really weird about little girls.
Okay, let's stop this Ickbard before my stream gets hit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. YouTube can't handle the truth.
You're making it weird.
Am I making it weird or am I making it entertaining? Balls in your court, King.
Yes.
God.
Yes. The answer, yes.
Touche. Touche. I'm gonna get some water. And I'm gonna take that 10-minute break I said I was gonna take, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, because I was learning about Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I'm gonna, I don't know, hopefully remember.
How's the stew
How's
going?
the stew going? That's part of the 10-minute break. You'll find out in 10 minutes. Because I'm gonna be working on stew. I'll see you in 10 minutes, chat.
My God, is he drunk?
He is very.
Drunk bard. I'm gonna quickly try and highlight all this shit. And carefully hide it with his gold. The last time we see him tonight.
Yep.
That's not a very good thing to say, because then that means something happened, and we don't want something to happen.
Oh, you're right. Unless he just fell asleep.
With the fire on and the stove cooking.
Oh, probably not. I mean, after he fixes that. Oh, wait. The fuck? What do you do?
Drunk bard is
Fuck did
fun
he
bard.
exile? No, not Avacyn, my angel of hope. Fuck this guy. Yeah, go ahead and show my else, but I don't care.
If something could be falls asleep on couch, yes it could. I really hate highlighting with this gold color. Now I gotta, after it's all highlighted, I gotta wait a day or two.
This guy lost.
Ray. I love this gold color, but it's such a pain in the ass to work with.
I had to pay my grandma some money today for like bills and shit, and now I'm like, I literally just got paid 2 days ago, and now I'm flat broke.
Oof.
I have, well, not really. I could use my credit card, but I don't want to use my credit card, so.
Don't want to have to pay that off later.
I'm still paying it off, so I don't want to add more to it. I got another Gale? Come on, give me a different character.
Nope.
I keep
Fuck
getting
you.
Gale and Dragons. Alright, I think I'm done with Magic together today.
Telling you to go watch Game of Thrones, House of Dragon.
No. It's telling me to go do anything else.
Anything but Magic the Gathering.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Torture!
Yeah, go play
Further
Yu-Gi-Oh.
torture.
Go
I
play
know that's
Master
I know.
Duel.
I'm already booting it up.
Oh
Sorry,
my
I
God,
have already.
really?
Yes.
Make a Buster Blader deck.
Buster Blader.
Eight
Nah, bro.
models.
I got my virus deck. I got my virus deck, dog.
Rev doesn't play, doesn't paint models.
I do not.
Yet.
I have. Don't play Deborah's advocate.
I like how you said Deborah's advocate.
Yes. I'm a big Dragon Ball nerd. I will use terminology from TFS. Anyway, I know very little of Warhammer. One day I will do a deep dive into the Warhammer lore. Probably sometime after I get my first VTuber model. So that people can
How
actually
far
see
is
my
that?
reactions. Pretty far, because I think I only have like $50 towards the $700 goal.
Oh shit.
Yeah, again, I don't have the best of jobs, so me having to pay a butt ton of bills is not helping either. Which, that's why I also started a throne, so that, you know, people can donate.
Woohoo, the economy totally isn't in the dumpster right now. Hopefully not for too much longer.
Hopefully. That's why that's why I haven't been put. What the fuck is this? They added more. What? Yubel is back? What? Yubel, the loving defender forever.
A cockroach model. How much did
Yubel is
your-
back. I don't know if you
your
remember
model cost me
Yubel.
like 1,400. Yes, I do remember Yubel because everyone liked her.
This card is. This is a fusion version.
Oh.
If this card is fusion summon, you can inflict 500 damage to your opponent for each material used. Oh boy. One Yubel monster plus one effect monsters
Oh, it's a
on
new
the field.
archetype.
Yeah. You can only use this effect of Yubel, the loving defender, once per turn. So wait, hold on. You can if you fusion summon Yubel and 5 monsters. No, it's 4 monsters. No, wait. No, because if you summon a freaking a link monster plus the 5 regular monster slots, that's 6. So 500 times 6. That's fucking 3,000 life points gone.
Woohoo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. And someone already probably found a way to make it so you can kill him turn 1.
Bro, I already figured out how to do it on turn 1 too with just the hero deck already. Like literally, I saw this card, I'm like, I know how to do this. You can only use this effect of Yubel, the loving defender, once per turn.
Okay, then never
cannot
mind.
be destroyed. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Also, you can take no battle damage that involves this card. At the end of the damage step, if this card battle an opponent's monster, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the opponent monster's attack, and if you do, banish that monster. Jesus Christ.
Konami, let's go. Woohoo, our game totally is balanced.
Bro, you know what card is I believe is still banned, and I think it should be unbanned just to make the Red Eyes deck a little more viable?
What?
Red Eyes Dark Dragoon.
Wait,
It's
I don't
the
think that's
fusion be-
banned.
Huh?
I don't think that's banned, actually.
It is banned.
Oh.
You can't use it. At least in Master Duel. I don't know. If it's banned in Master Duel, it's probably banned in IRL too.
No, because they don't ban some stuff in RL. What about later, Abyss?
But yeah, so I don't know if you remember what Dark Dragoon does.
I don't. I think that was after the time I quit.
So Dark Dragoon, I think how it works is that you summon you. Hold on, I'm gonna go look. I need to actually look it up. Hold on.
Later, Abyss.
Hi, Abyss.
Now
Good
for the
deck.
third one.
I need them to add more Blue Eyes support.
There's already enough Blue Eye support. You don't need more.
No more. No more.
Okay, Kaiba.
How'd you know? Okay, so what's this card? The Tyrant's Neptune. Oh boy, why is this guy banned? You can tribute summon this card by tributing 1 monster, and this is a level 10 card, so already interesting. This card gains attack gains the total original and defense of the monster tributed for its tribute summon. Oh boy. When this card is tribute summoned, target one effect monster in your graveyard that was tributed for the tribute summon. This card's name becomes that target's name, and this card gains that target's effects. Oh boy.
Yes, totally not broken. Yes, I'm still doing the Venatari Gabagoo Firestarter. It's gonna be probably another week or so.
I'm gonna... Oh yeah, Gandora X, the Dragon of the Demolition is banned. This is one of those old Yu-Gi-Oh cards, like OG Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, because someone found a broken combo for it and it got banned because of it, probably.
Yeah, so I don't know if you remember the effect, but when this card is normal or special summoned from the hand, you can destroy as many other monsters on the field as possible. If you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to the highest original attack on the field among those destroyed monsters, your choice if tied. This card's attack becomes equal to the damage inflicted to your opponent by this effect. Once per turn, during your end phase, half your HP.
Space that took to start a stream. Yeah, that too.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the fusions, because that's where that card was. Where are you? I know you're here, banned card. There you are. Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. Dark Magician plus Red Eyes or one Dragon Effect monster. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Neither player can target this card with card effects. In other words, it cannot be destroyed by card effects or be targeted. During your main phase, you can destroy one monster your opponent controls, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used to fusion material for this card. In other words, if you use Red Eyes and Dark Magician, both normal cards, you get to do it twice. And if the opponent has two monsters with 4,000 attack that has no defense against card effects, that is an easy GG. And also once per turn, this is a separate effect by the way. When a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can discard one card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card, and if you do that, this card gains 1,000 attack.
Yeah, totally not busted.
I honestly want the counter to that card, which is the Blue Eyes version, which is the Blue Eyes alternative white ultimate white dragon.
Isn't it the one where you just win the duel?
No. That one, it has the same effect as. That one has the similar effect, is not the exact same effect as Dark Dragoon, except with the damage part. Let me look it up specifically for you. Because it's not in Master Duel. They're never gonna bring it to Master Duel.
I'm thinking of Legendary Dragon of White. That's what I'm thinking of. I have that card.
Yeah. Wait, actually. Oh yeah, it's the new one that came out. Oh no, never mind. It's not new. It's 2015.
Six Samurai deck Samurai it's out there. No, it's not. Six Samurai is still a menace.
Okay, hold on. So it was Ultimate Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon. Here you go. Effect. Your opponent cannot target or destroy this card with card effects. Once per turn, you can target one card your opponent controls. Destroy it. If this card was fusion summoned using a monster whose original name is Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, which means you only have to use one version of Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon, you can target up to 3 cards your opponent controls, so any 3 cards on his field. This card cannot attack the turn this effect is activated.
Also, Ickbard's back. He didn't pass out on the couch.
Yay.
Or he
So
did.
I think Blue Eyes Alternative Ultimate Dragon is not as is because he's deafened.
Oh.
But yeah, so this card is not as bad as Dark Dragoon. Like, it has the same protection, but it doesn't have like the effect that the other one does, where it's like, oh yeah, those 2 destroyed monsters that got blown up by the effect of Dark Dragoon. Yeah, guess what? You're gonna take all the damage from their attack. And on top of that, if you try to activate an effect, I can negate it and do an extra, and this thing gains an extra 1,000 attack points. Meanwhile, Blue Eyes alternative is like, I can blow up 3 cards per turn. Which isn't bad, but still, I want this card in the game. I want it. Well, what does Legendary Dragon of White do? I need to read it.
Oh, it's just one of those goofy ones. It's like when you summon this, you win.
This card attacks your opponent directly and reduces their life points to 0 while it has XYZ material attached that was originally Dragon type. You win the match. That is the dumbest win condition ever.
Yep.
Because it literally just states, oh, if you attack your opponent directly and they have 0 life points after that attack, you win the duel.
That's the eroded version.
No, what?
The eroded version. It used to just be attack your opponents directly, you win the duel.
Oh, eroded. So they changed it.
Yeah, because that was the original fight, and they just released the. You couldn't use it in the game anyway ever. But that might be the eroded version where you can use it in the game. It's stupid conditions, but. Funny.
I know that they recently, or like a month or 2 ago, they did a what's it called? A celebration for the Legendary Dragon of White, and I have the art for it as my background in Master Duel. So in my head, I'm just like, oh, that's a cool card. I wonder if they'll ever bring it to fucking Master Duel. I guess not. Because as you said, they probably have to fix its win condition to make sure it's not like, oh yeah, if you attack your opponent directly with this thing, you automatically win the duel.
Problem is, it used to be during the time when people were able to spam the field too.
Field? Which one? Mausoleum of White?
No, they were able to spam like the required materials to summon it. Someone could do it in one turn.
Oh, right, yeah, because you could just do fucking, you just summon like a bunch of blue eyes. Or dragons, yeah. A bunch of level 8 dragons everywhere.
Woohoo, Konami. We totally know what we're doing.
Yes.
Not really.
Meanwhile, I'm over here like, yes, because it's not bad enough that you, it's not bad enough that you guys fucking suck at like balancing shit already. You just need to add more shit to it. Even though I personally don't care, as long as they fucking make Blue Eyes broken. Please break Blue Eyes, I want it. I want Blue Eyes to be unstoppable, just like how he's in the animes.
No, he's not, because Kaiba always loses.
That's because Yugi cheats.
Yeah, we know. If Yu-Gi-Oh was
Dark Hole Dragon.
Yu-Gi-Oh was realistic. He cheated. He's disqualified. What?
Mm-hmm. As president of Kaiba Corps, I declare that move to be illegal. This path of what? The path of Blue Sky Striker. Ew, gross. Dude, I hate the Sky Striker decks. I hate the lore behind it too. It's literally just a chick cosplaying as a hero. It's literally one character changing outfits. That's all fucking Sky Striker is, and I think it's really dumb. I'm like, why?
You remember the hype around the Dragon Maid archetype because everyone wanted it for reasons?
Oh, bro, dog, my friend, literally the first deck he built in this damn game was fucking Dragon Maids. I looked at him, I'm just like, I am disappointed in you, but at the same time, I'm not surprised that you built this.
Oh no, the first deck I built in Master Duel was when I played it.
What?
Gadgets, baby.
Gadgets. My first deck is obviously Blue Eyes, but the one after that was Ancient Gears. Ancient Gear Soldier.
I think my deck after that was probably I think it was Monarchs. I think that I did, and then Boujins.
Well, my friend pissed me off because he built the live twin deck, the freaking VTuber deck.
There's a VTuber deck.
Yeah, it's called Live Twins.
Interesting. I did not know
Yeah,
there was a VTuber deck.
they're link cards, so that's already annoying. But it's like, oh no, they're VTubers. One of them legit looks like Crony. I will send you the image.
Okay, send it to me. I gotta see this.
All right, let me pull up Opera GX real quick so I can show you. I got another Divine Arsenal Zeus. I don't need a Divine Arsenal Zeus.
Yes, you do.
I mean, it's in my Blue Eyes deck as a backup, but I never have to use it.
I guess if I'm the best joke deck in
Twin.
is I need to have won a local tournament.
So-
That's funny.
One of them looks like a witch version of like Mori Calliope, and the other one just looks straight up like Brone if she just decided to change her look. Like decided to become a virtual VTuber instead of a program VTuber instead of a time goddess.
Okay,
Looking
mix up
for
more
the
gold.
right card.
Mix up more gold. Gold will be the last thing I do. Last highlight I do tonight. Just gotta let it dry for over a day. I'm gonna highlight the rest of it with some silver, very fine silver highlights.
Okay. Alright, Handy, I'm about to send it to you.
Okay. Three drops of gold. One drop of antique gold now.
The one on the right that looks kind of like Crone straight up.
Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna finish
Fuck, I skipped.
mixing these colors and then I'll look at it. Two. And then one drop of isopropyl alcohol that I hope is still in here. Yep, there we go.
Okay, I
I'm
have my
actually-
10-minute break. I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I just showed Handy. I just sent Handy an image of a VTuber Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Is this an
that,
image for ants?
Sorry.
Oh, it was tiny.
Is this an
Tiny
image
image.
Oh
for
my God.
ants?
I have the worst case of hiccups right now,
I'm
guys.
assuming you
I'm so
can't see
terribly
it.
sorry.
No, I can't.
All right, let me grab it. Let me grab a new one.
I have the worst case of hiccups right now, guys. I'm so terribly sorry.
I have the worst case of deja mustard right now.
Deja what?
Dragon
Deja
Ball reference.
mustard.
Dragon Ball
That's
Bridge
what I thought
reference.
he said, but I thought I just blacked out for a second. Okay. The stew is done, by the way. The chicken practically fell off the bone.
Nice.
But
Feel
it's
like I should
too hot
just-
to eat. You know what I mean? Like I'm
Fuck
gonna
is
burn my
it
mouth,
doing?
but it's gonna be delicious.
I mean, it's not too hot to eat. You're just a coward.
No, I have this weird thing where where my heat tolerance is really, really low.
I'm putting it in the VC chat. I'm not gonna go through the messaging thing.
Okay, I'll look at it as soon as I finish painting this.
There. The one on the right looks like Crony. At least to me, it looks like Crony.
Like who?
Crony, one of the one of the Hololive
famous
VTubers.
VTuber. He doesn't know VTubers that much.
Yeah, I was about to say something stupid like I'm agnostic when it comes to VTubers. But no, I just don't know them really well.
I'm opening packs right now on Master Tool.
All I have to say is, God is a pretty cool guy, guys. I hope you make peace with him. That's all I have to say. That's the only revelation.
You're definitely drunk.
I came to while drunk.
Yes, you are really drunk.
Yeah, I am. I cannot sit up straight, Handy. I don't know how the regular drunks drive like this. It's rather impressive, but also
What?
terrifying.
Dude, what is this trap card? This is insane. This is basically Solemn Judgment, but like on crack.
Is it a solid
God, I wish
archetype?
I knew magic like
No.
you like you did, because I have no idea what that is.
Okay, so basically Solemn Judgment is
I
a
still
trap
can't
card.
see this image.
What do you mean you can't?
It's incredibly fucking tiny on Discord.
It's right there, you goober.
Yeah, like
Go to Wikipedia.
But you don't have
Go to fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikipedia.
alright, fine. Jesus.
Do you think
But anyways.
I'm capable of typing things right now, Handy?
It's me, Ickbard. He's talking to me.
That's fair.
But
That's fair.
the Solemn Judgment, basically the effect of that card is that when your opponent casts a spell, trap, or monster card, if the opponent summons a monster or casts a spell or trap card, activate this card, you pay half your life, half your HP, and you negate the effect and destroy the card.
That's
This
kind
one
of mean.
It is mean, but there's a big drawback, which is you lose half your life points. This
Yeah, but
trap card,
everything is so tuned up where it doesn't matter, doesn't it?
this one is on crack. This one, let me see, is it once per turn? This is not once per turn. This is however many you can fucking activate. It's called Iron Thunder. When a spell, trap card, or monster effect is activated on the field, pay half your life points, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Very similar to Solemn Judgment. The difference is, then destroy any other cards in the same column the destroyed card was in.
Ah,
In other words, if they activate a spell or trap card and they have like a full back row, that's all destroyed. Or if they have like
That's
5
mean.
monsters, that's all destroyed.
Some
Like
chicken nuggets.
it's a board wipe.
Nice.
This is a board wipe card. I'm just like, I don't like that. That's in the game now.
And I bet you IRL that card is expensive as fuck.
I could believe that. But also, Pendulum Summon has ruined my perspective on card prices for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, pendulum summons aren't exactly popular anymore. Now it's all about link summons.
What the fuck is a Link Summon?
It's pretty much the same thing as XYZ or Synchro
You know
summoning.
what I'm thinking about?
Mm.
I'm thinking about the Bonds Beyond Time movie abridged. Synchro, what now?
I thought you were thinking of what the fuck is a kilometer?
Okay, so Ickbard, basically Link Summoning is fusion summoning, but without the polymerization.
Oh, so it's actually feasible without sacrificing synergy in your deck? Okay.
Yeah, so you pretty much just like, oh, here are the 2 cards on my field. That is just the minimum requirements of summoning it. I don't need to use polymerization to bring this out.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that. I wish that was there when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh!
It probably was. Synchro summoning's the same way.
Well, here's the
And
thing,
Synchro Summoning requires a spell card to do it.
No, it doesn't.
Synchros, no, it doesn't.
I was thinking of Fusion Summoning. I was back in the day of Fusion Summoning. My apologies.
Yeah, pretty much any new type of summoning after fusions is literally just fusion summoning, but without the
extra
polymerization
steps.
card. Yeah, without
They
the extra
fixed
step.
it. No wonder the game is broken.
Yep. Well, I have to get off now because Grandpa is like, "Oh, time to go to bed." And I'm like, "Okay." Anyways,
Tell
I
your
will sleep-
grandpa he's a wonderful man. I hope he lives a wonderful life.
I will.
Thank you for that, friend.
Okay.
What's the name of the fucking card?
The stew is delicious, by the way, guys. Thank you for asking.
Come on, Revenus. What's the name of the VTuber card?
Yeah, Revenus, we're all dying to know about VTubers.
I found the name here. I actually found the link. I'm just gonna put the link so you can just look at the artwork of this one.
I can't even read words. That's a lie.
Here you go, Andy. There's the link.
Thank you. I shall look at that as soon as I finish highlighting this part.
Does anyone else have a hard time breathing after drinking?
No, that's just you. You should probably go to a doctor if that's a thing.
That
Should probably
scares
go to-
me that you said that. You scare me,
Should-
Handy.
You should probably go to your Mrs. Ickbard and have her watch you as you sleep.
She's at work.
What about
Then don't fall
Ickbart Senior?
He's away. He's always away.
I'm waiting for Andy's reaction to.
Okay, let me see the VTuber thing, and hopefully it's not incredibly fucking tiny.
It's a link. Just click the link.
Oh yeah, it is. I see what you mean.
It looks.
I
like
wish I
Chloe.
could sober up right now.
Yes.
But yeah,
I don't like
that
being this drunk.
Then you shouldn't get that drunk.
Yes, and you shouldn't drink.
But
Be like
it's-
me.
It felt like a good idea.
Well, it was not. Well, anyways, I gotta go.
Ickbart, did
Good
you
night,
turn the
guys.
stove off? Is the next question.
Yes, I did. I'm a good cook. I'm an excellent cook. I know when to turn off stuff like that.
I just pictured.
You have a
Ickbard.
wonderful night, Rev. It's great
Thank
to see
you.
you.
You too, man. Bye bye.
Thank you. Andy, I'm drunk. I'm like properly drunk now.
Yes, I know you are. I can tell.
I'm sorry that you have to babysit me. I know you'd rather have Doom here where he can have cogent thoughts. And breathe while talking. That's an important skill.
Yes.
The stew came out well, by the way.
Yes, and imagine it did. Lady
Oh,
Fire
shooting off
started.
fireworks. See you, Fire. You have a wonderful night, buddy.
Okay, that's good. That looks good.
So what step are you on your Venatari, by the way?
Highlighting the gold.
So what kind of highlight do you do for gold? Because gold is naturally reflective, so I've always wondered how that works.
I just do the original color since I washed the gold.
You know
Probably
what?
gonna
That
do
makes
silver on it
sense.
too, on the small highlight of silver on the edges now too. They did it on one spot and I liked the way it looked.
You just mix it with the silver, so it's like a silver gold, almost like a sterling gold.
No, I'm just gonna use straight up bright silver.
Oh, okay. Does that turn it into not gold, or is that a way to trick the eye?
I mean, that's just the sharpest points. Usually when you get light on gold, the sharpest points usually look silvery.
Oh, so you're tricking like OSL basically, but with metallics. Okay.
Well, I'm debating right now if I want to do it because I did it for one area, but that's only like the area around the exhaust, so it might look that way anyway.
Okay. I can't open my eyes right now.
Dig it.
Sorry, chat. Normally I'm the one to read it for Handy, but I cannot right now.
You should not have drank that much.
You're right, Handy, but also I was curious what I would be like at this point. And curiosity reigns supreme, just like Pandora's box. Or Pandora's jar, if you go by the original translation of Pandora's box. Did you know that?
Nope.
I'm happy I was able to teach something at least.
Yeah.
I become really good at math and trivia when I'm drunk, by the way. I don't know if that's specifically me or if that's my autism.
It might be.
It might be my autism, or it might be just the way everyone else is. I gave you two options. You dork.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Oh, you're so indecisive! Oh, hey, I can open my eyes. That's great.
When's Mrs. Ickbart supposed to be home?
1 hour and 50 minutes. Well, no, 2 hours, because she take her shift hours at 1 hour and 50 minutes. And then she drives home. And there's usually drunk drivers on the road because we live with a lot of people who drink Modelo. I won't explain who because people get offended at that point. But that's the truth.
Yes, please don't. I would like to keep my channel.
Handy, I
know
keep
what you're
saying I
talking
won't
about.
do a thing, and I don't know if it's I'm gonna make this entertainment or if you're actually that worried, because I value your prosperity over my entertainment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I value you being successful over me making a funny joke. And sometimes it does hurt just a tiny bit. When I openly say I'm not going to do this thing, which keeps your channel in the safe and allows me to make some joke. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be hungover for my Hope Cthulhu game tomorrow, aren't I?
Probably. Have fun with that.
I will.
I mean, are you drinking a lot of water right now? That can help prevent it.
I drank a full mug, but I don't believe in myself to successfully get myself another cup of water without my cat being a jerk about it, because she knows that we have a water cooler, and about 6 times now she's made water come out of it to lick off the ground because she's an idiot, but she's a smart idiot.
Or it's just called the cat wants to do it because they know it annoys you, because cats will do petty stuff like that.
She does, but this is slightly different from what she does to annoy us. Plus, the stew is coming into my body, and it's filling my belly, where the alcohol is, as everyone knows, because that's the obvious thing. And that should help me sober up, you know what I mean?
I mean, you wouldn't be this bad if you actually ate before you drank.
I blame my co-writer. He's a man of an immaculate taste, and he helped me make decisions.
He was like, hey, let's drink while we're doing this.
Well, he's cutting back, and I rarely do. This is a rarity. In fact, it's like 2.5 months since I last actually drank. Even for a party to christen my brother-in-law's new home, which he was able to rebuild after the Santa Cruz fires that went over the mountains, I didn't even drink then. This is the most drunk I've been since 8 years ago.
What was 8 years ago?
I was invited to a party by the baseball team from my college that I went to when I was living up in the mountains. And the cops came, and I found my designated driver. And he's a nice man. He married a friend of mine, by the way. Sweet couple. They're both really nice people who live a basic life, but that's not bad. They're very nice people.
Hello, Jack Maul, you're back just in time to hear Drunk Bard.
Yeah, I'm Drunk Bard. What? Bard is just a suffix at this point. I want to see some originality from you guys. There's Drunk Bard, Ick Bard, Thick Bard, Cake Bard. Give me something new to giggle at. Yeah. 8 years ago, I went to my one and only party, Handy. That was not a birthday party. Because apparently that matters to some people. Some pedantic people. But it matters. Did he chug his cognac? I didn't
Yes, he
chug. No. You spelled cognac the right way the first time. It's with a G.
Who threw that at me? Who threw it at me again?
Probably Jack.
Yeah, she did.
Jack, Mama, I have a question for you. Do you say out-of-pocket things because you're conventionally attractive? Or do you say out-of-pocket things because you're, like, genuinely a funny person? Because I've noticed, looking at VTubers, because Handy makes me see VTubers just because I hang out with him, that conventionally attractive people will say messed up things, or funny messed up things, just to seem more relatable, but you seem like a genuinely relatable person. But I just want to ask, because it's better to cross my T's and dot my I's, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter in the grand scale of things, but it's a thing I've been wondering for a wee bit, just a tiny bit.
This is the most drunk I think I have seen you.
This is the most drunk I've been in 8 years, Handy. You were there for the conversation. I almost made a new friend when I was drunk that 8 years ago. She was a nice lady, but she was confused in what she wanted in her life. Was simply born with the curse of being incredibly funny and hot. Jack Ma, I believe that first part. That second part requires photography, but I would never impose on anyone to send a photo of themselves. Especially a woman, because women get bullied on the internet. Even if they don't deserve it, which is the messed up part. I get bullied because I'm a fucking idiot who can't remember half the things I say because of ADHD. Women just get that by default, so I kind of get it.
Funny part is he can go back and watch this stream when he's sober.
I've had that thought 5 different times now.
You're doing great, sweet.
I'm doing great, sweaty. Oh, I don't like being called sweaty. I think
You said
being called
sweetie.
sweetie. No, she said sweaty. Sweaty is a meme on
autocorrect.
the sweetie with the painted nails emoji. That's mainly on Twitter or Apple products. I don't like being sweaty. I like smelling nice. Just like most people. Because I'm normal. In that regard. Did I mention this stew tastes amazing, Handy?
Yes, you've mentioned it like 5 times already.
I'm really proud of how my mom taught me how to cook. It's one of the few things I keep to remember her. Don't think most people like being sweaty or smelly. Yes. No, now I am.
Oops. Is he crying?
Just a teensy bit internally. Because I miss my mom. She's a nice lady.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Thank you, Jack Ma. It's very nice of you to say.
Trying so hard not to laugh, but I'm just thinking I have to tell Mrs. Ickard about this later on.
I've been texting her this entire time, telling her how drunk I am.
What did she say?
Quit laughing, I'm a sympathetic laugher. How dare you enjoy this? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
I'm joking, you're okay, King. She said that she's excited to hold me and cuddle me and make sure I feel loved, and I'm so grateful for her. She's genuinely the greatest thing that's ever happened to me, dude.
Yep.
She's greater than you! And that breaks bros before women. the rule. But she's a tomboy, so it works out okay.
Jackpot just can't right now.
Jackpot just what?
You just typed a bunch of random gibberish because you probably just can't right now.
She types like a spastic autistic woman, and that's genuinely an amazing trait of her. I imagine she'll get a boyfriend because of it if she doesn't have one already. Look at that! Look at all that gibberish!
Watch your fucking highlight right now. Damn it.
Woo! She's trying!
You were making it so
Welcome to the club,
hard.
motherfucker!
You were making it so hard for me to highlight right now.
You're welcome? Question mark.
It's almost bad as they're getting counted by money and I can't think correctly.
I'm glad I'm giving you $300+ worth of entertainment right now.
Oh my god.
Jack Ma, why am I making you cry? Because I know I did something, but I can't comprehend why unless I'm told directly right now. Hey Handy, did you ever play like extensive amounts of D&D where the exhaustion system was used?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, so the exhaustion system goes off of tiers. It goes through normally 1 through 5. 1 is the least, 5 is the greatest, 6 equals death. It's okay, Igby, you don't need to understand the horrors. I like understanding. That's one of my greatest fears is not understanding. That's why my greatest fear of death is dying in my sleep. I'd rather die awake because I'd rather know what's going on because of my fear of lack of knowing. But anywho, the exhaustion thing. You know, there's those different tiers, 1 through 5, 6 equals automatic death because you worked yourself to the bone. I feel like I'm going through those different tiers through drunkenness.
Yes, you were a happy drunk either, now you're a sad drunk.
I'm a grateful drunk right now. I'm crying out of gratefulness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's a form of happiness. I'm feeling unwell. I'm so sorry, Jackma. I hope you do feel better. You seem like a very nice lady who wears her heart on her sleeve, and I appreciate that as a person who had a hard time doing that for a while. I feel like I'm going through those levels, Handy, of the exhaustion, but replace exhaustion with drunkenness. I feel like I've gone back to like where 1 through 5 is your different levels, and 6 instead of death is exhaustion, or unconsciousness. I feel like I've just gone up a level.
Yes, he needs to drink water.
I've drinking an entire mug of water, which is at least 1 bottle of mineral water. That's one of my token forbidden knowledge. Light night water tastes amazing. Yeah, the problem is I'm dealing with breathing through my nose right now. I have a little bit of a difficulty breathing.
Okay.
And I've been having it for like the last month. But it's also I've been exercising a lot more, so I imagine my breathing's been a lot more intense because of that. And he just stops Lamau.
Yeah, you just
Did I
stopped
stop
when
my
you're
sense?
yes, when you were saying about the breathing part, I was like, ah shit, do I gotta call fucking emergency services to send to your house?
Oh, buddy. Should I tell you my area code so you know what emergency service to call?
I know your area code because I sent you stuff, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we do have each other's things saved. It's just, when people are in a panic, they don't think about those little things. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
Sure, people
that's
get
another
panicked.
thing too, not on the stream too.
Yeah, I'm not gonna... Okay, guys. I'm drunk enough to talk about my feelings. I'm not drunk enough to dox myself.
Or your friend.
Yeah, I would never want to dox you, Handy. I even learned memes about the state that you live in, and I'm actively, even while fucking shit-faced, not saying the memes about the state you live in, because I want to tell you about them off-stream.
Okay.
What's my credit card information? Joke's on you! My credit card's been overdrawn for almost 2 years, Jack Ma. And you got a beat button ready. Yeah, Ralph.
Oh my god. This stream is gonna be one of the
It's one of the streams of all time, sure.
It's gonna be a interesting moment in the history of this channel.
Man, chat's gonna learn how much Ickbart cares about people.
Yeah.
What a fucking surprise.
Feel free to make fun of Georgia if you'd like.
Georgia! Fine, Badger, I'm gonna make fun of Georgia. Georgia! Make up your fucking mind when it comes to weather. It's sunny. It's rainy. There's a tornado warning. It feels like spring. You are a bipolar mess, Georgia weather. There we go. That song that was sung by that beautiful woman about the state of Georgia back in the 40s does not do justice to the bipolar weather of Georgia. There we go. I made fun of your state. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. I gotta close the windows around my house because it's sunset, which means it's gonna get really cold soon. I'll be back in just a moment, Handy. If not, yell at me. I have my headphones on and I'll
How
walk
the fuck
back
is
and
it
yell at
sunset?
you.
It's not that
back.
late where you are.
It's 9:30 p.m. Thank you,
Yes,
Badger.
Sunset
When I
was
make
a
memes, I
while
like to be
ago.
accurate. Well, I was working on Stew, and I had that 10-minute break, and that 10-minute break turned into a 20-minute break.
Yes, Jack Ma, I know. Yeah, it's so early compared to where you are. You're like an hour ahead of me. So like almost 1
You in
a.m.
like
for you.
Buenos Aires or Brazil, Jack Ma, the place of beautiful women and beautiful men.
Look at dox yourself.
Therefore, Jack Ma is beautiful. I can't feel my knees, and I'm walking. I'll be back.
Damn it. 2 a.m. here, okay. Ah, shit, I'm touching this part that is painted. Fuck. Yes, he is doing great. Like I said, this will be a fun stream to make him watch tomorrow.
I'm walking in a straight line, so I'm doing okay, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that as a W. Hey, Jack Ma, this is a question I've been wondering privately. How does it feel being a overly implies bad, an enthusiastically positive woman on the internet? Because I feel like there are people who try to take advantage of that.
Getting into philosophy tonight. Yeah, what possibly? My audio died for a second. Dickbard, you still there? Dickbard?
I was
Dickbard.
closing the rest of my windows down. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I said enthusiastically positive person. Because I feel like there are jerks out there who would try to take advantage of that. I was wondering how that felt. Especially where English would be like a second language for you. I feel like people would try to take advantage of that. So I was wondering what it was like for you. You think you're a regular creature? I thought that I was regular too, Jack Ma. Then I learned very quickly living in the ghetto that I was not a normal, regular person. I was a rather autistic person, a geek, a nerd, if you will.
What's that part again? Fuck.
I'm too drunk to paint, Andy. 2 of my paintbrushes flew off somewhere and I can't find them.
Maybe your cat kidnapped them.
No, I felt them hit my legs when I sat down because my hand hit something. Ghetto don't matter. I lived and worked for 8 years in the projects as a supervisor. Got it. Well, I grew up in that, and I learned very quickly the way I was raised and the way I was treated by my parents were very different from the ways that I was taught to treat other people compared to the ghetto I lived in.
I don't think I can paint that part very well. Excuse you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't think you'd be picking up on my mic. Because my mic's been really good about picking up, or not picking up things. So, my apologies.
It's okay. Yeah,
Thank you, buddy.
nice. Oh boy. Running out of gold. Shit.
Like, as in the paint, you need to buy more, or like what you
Yes,
put
the
in
paint.
your. Or like, what I mean is like by the paint you put in
Yes, the paint I put on the
your.
palette.
Okay, so you still have more, so you don't even go buy more tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
You fix this. Why does it keep buffering? I don't know. It's not my.
It buffers for me because my internet goes mainly to my father's Xbox. My pa, an amazing man, an amazing person in general. He has the Xbox hooked up to the Ethernet, so I'm pretty sure priority goes to that. And there's my internet is crap, which means it's a similar situation to you, where your internet is prioritized to something else instead of your computer.
Gold on your hand
Yeah.
again.
That's true. I think about that. Like, how many bottles of paint has Handy put on his hand at this point? Which is
Well, yes,
why
it's
I
called
always
I
do
don't-
that little thing that Handy does on his hand. I do it inside my paint palette, so I can use it later.
Well, the gold. This paint can't act like that or do that. It's hard to do it like that with this paint.
Or you put it on your hand to get rid of the extra.
No, putting it back in the palette doesn't work as easily.
Okay, I just figured with that little edge where the divot starts would be the spot where you would do that.
Well, it can't do that because it would just collect right there and dry right there.
So no matter what, you lose it. Okay.
Yeah. It's a good paint, though.
Thank you for answering that question.
Yes, no problem.
I'm sorry if I'm putting a distraction to this. I hope I add to your stream, Sandy, because I
Yes,
hope you do well.
It is more fun than sitting in silence.
That's what I figured, but like things right now, I worry because you deserve good things.
Yeah, you're fine, Ickbard. You're fine.
Okay. I know I'm fine. I'm thick, but I'm fine.
Just work out more. You'll do better. You won't be.
Yeah, I work out twice a week. 3 times a week if Mrs. Ickbard is feeling okay to work out, because we try to work out together once a week, you know.
Yeah.
We do weightlifting together. It's pretty fun.
Spotter when you're doing weights, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's not free weights. Our gym doesn't have free weights at our apartment, sadly. You found some Eggo waffle flavored Nestle milk, so like chocolate waffles. How are you gonna regret chocolate waffles or chocolate waffle milk? This is really weird. Handy, does that sentence read weird to you? Like,
Yes, it does.
to me,
Maybe to you.
to me, it reads like he has Nestle brand cocoa milk, but it's meant for like waffle batter, where it's like slightly different, or like buttermilk, meant to be like fried, like waffles, rather than like normal milk.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting.
Oh god, there's still so much gold to highlight. Fuck, I don't want to mix up more today, but I have to.
Is there more gold for you to highlight, or is there
Yes.
more spots you're seeing that needs to highlight?
There is more gold to highlight, but I'm thinking, do I really need to highlight it is the problem. I don't think I
It's
do.
Nestle milk flavored like Eggo waffles? What the fuck? Do it, Bussy, you won't. I'm assuming that's the handy, because I'm not doing anything right now. I'm too drunk to paint.
Just talking to you.
What should I... What are they saying I should do? Otherwise I'm a male... thing.
I don't know.
I will say... I don't know either. And I'm trying to understand chat, because, you know... It was absolutely aimed to Handy, laughing your ass off. Got it.
To do what?
To highlight more. Like I thought it was.
Well, I mean, I can squeeze a little bit more out of this. But I've already got on my palette. Oh, you're highlighting. No, I'm not gonna be here for another 5 hours then. Or more.
Who knows? Maybe I'll sober up before then, Handy. Man, I'm a good cook.
You really like that
Jack-
scrimp emote.
Hey Jack Ma, can you DM me when you stream, because I'm not getting notifications when you stream, even though I followed you. I'd like to watch your streams, because if this is how you are during text chat, I'd like to see the type. I like to see how that carries over to voice chat. You know what I mean?
Where's my scrimp?
Where's my
it's
script?
It's in. Oh yeah, I have to remake it. I threw
What
it together
happened
in
to
5 minutes. Oh no, because she has a thing where it's like her charity goal stuff's like, oh, can't choose a profile picture. So I thought, because I know she uses the scrimp emotes used so much, use the VTuber asset she gave and edit it to look like this version of the scrimp emote.
Oh, that's actually really clever. I like that, Handy.
And I also did a Neko arc one to make her join the cult. I mean the following.
Based. Jack Ma, can you please DM me your Discord so I can make sure I can watch? Because I'm curious about you, because Handy says that you have very questionable streams when it comes to stream friendly content, and that makes me very interested in you, mainly the horniness, because that sounds like something that makes Twitch streams disappear, despite what Twitch is trying to monetize off of.
Oh, she sets it to R18. I set mine to open to everyone.
That is an important distinction.
You think your streams are fine most of the time. Then how come every time I go into your stream there's always some weird thing they're talking about or you're talking about?
Maybe you just join at the worst time, so it's like a sitcom, you know?
Yeah, I probably do join at the worst times.
Like how every parent, I'm sorry, every parent walks into someone's room when something goes wrong. Why the fuck did you name your Discord Gehenna?
Hey, thank you, Fart, for the raid. Awesome. 21
Fart,
raiders.
buddy, I hate for you to see me like this, but hey, buddy, how have
Yeah.
you been?
Fart, Ickbar's a bit drunk.
Yeah, I'm starting to sober up a little more bit by bit. However, I'm not
It
drunk
is-
enough to forget one of my favorite bits. Welcome, Raiders! You are the best
Doing
team in the
plasma glow all
NFL.
night. Oh, that's good.
What kind of plasma glow, Fart? Can you throw it in Costco again so I can see, please?
Yes, he's going hardy in the party.
I finished off the tequila and cognac in my house, which is not a lot, but still.
Tequila now. You said you just drank cognac.
I drink cognac. I probably forgot to mention it. I mixed. Oh, that's right. I was going to talk about it, but then Rev kept talking about a Magic Gathering, so I changed stuff. Mrs. Ickbart got this Mountain Dew flavor called Liberty Chill, which is 50 flavors of Mountain Dew in one Dew can, which I am dubious about, but I can't disprove. And I mixed that with the tequila to make a mixed drink
Oh god, that's
instead
bad
of
for you.
my tequila poppers. That's where things went wrong.
You literally went on the level of like mixing alcohol with an energy drink by doing Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is considered an energy drink in the UK, so you are correct by that, yes.
Ugh. Yes, my name is Revan of Revan's Handicrafts. I also go by Handy. I am painting some Venatari Gabagoo right now.
Gabagoo, buddy.
I do have to mix up some more gold paint. Dang it.
What model have you been painting, Fart? I'm really curious.
Mix up some more of my gold paint. Okay, it's antique gold, so 1 drop of that. Oh yeah, Fart, I also got my, wait, you already saw it. I got my, Battletech Kickstarter stuff today, woohoo. So I'll be doing a review video of that, not this week, because I figured it's not gonna have enough time. 10 Hell Blasters and 3 Inceptors from my Unco Dark Angels. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Hell
Yes, that's
Blasters.
funny tech.
I love Hell Blasters. I loved when they had the heavy Hell Blaster rule for 9th edition suddenly. And Inceptors are one of my favorite things to run with the Anvil Siege Force.
Did a minty green trifecta with Cavalite green, Cerebite, and Gauss Blaster green. Nice. Wait. Oh no. I'm gonna have to check the models. Shit. Make 9 funny guns. Shit, I'm gonna have to check this later. Drop my fucking. Drop my button. Hello, doggo number 1. He's falling asleep. Doggo number 1 is on his bed. Dang it, I gotta rinse this out. Fuck.
4 damage, strength 9, funny guns. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. This man knows true power, and I'm all for it. Did a minty minty green trifecta with Cabalite green, Sybarite in
Oh,
Gauss
he's
Blaster Green.
knocking over. They still forward with the glass inside. Hey, no mess. Yes. Mixed up some new gold. Might as well fix some of the areas I did beforehand.
Well, I'm happy for that windfall for you, Badger. That sounds groovy.
God dang it! Is that that is a fucking hair follicle? God damn it!
Why do you keep getting hair follicles on your parts? I thought you covered everything up with or like you just in general covered everything up. Also, holy crap, Fart, those are an amazing models. I know it's not the popular opinion, but I love those Inceptor helmets, which is basically like a giant like welding mask with a slit inside it. I prefer that better to the normal helmet.
I'm getting little microfibers on it because I wiped my brush on a paper towel.
Oh,
I was picking it up from the paper towel.
weird. Have you considered using a dry palette? Like a piece of tile or something like that?
Nope. I have not. Probably should.
That might work for you, mainly because I want you to succeed, buddy. And this seems to be one of the major things that stops you. Tachanka vibes. What is Tachanka vibes? Is it because Tachanka's Russian and Russians stereotypically drink a lot?
That's an operator from Siege.
Well, I know it's an operator from Siege, which is how I know it's a Russian dude. Tachanka. Oh, the Tachanka helmet. Thank you. Yes, they do have Tachanka vibes.
Yeah, really annoying. It's like things just appear out of nowhere too.
Especially at inopportune times for you as well.
Yeah. Like what the hell? I've been making sure I'm not wiping it on the paper towel so I can get a clean paint job, but they always manage to show up, which is annoying. My god, it's annoying. Like these things show up at the most inopportune times.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like right as you're ready to be done, there's a microfiber, and then when you pull it, it leaves a weird texture because it's cured to the paint, and you gotta redo it all of a sudden. It actively works against you, frankly.
Yup. Indeed it does, and it is incredibly annoying. Okay, that looks good.
Yes, those Tachanka helmets, is to quote. I like those a lot. I like Gravis armor a lot. The fact that I can run an almost Gravis all army when I'm not including the vehicles is a really big deal for me, for my Space Marine army. And it's honestly something that I vibe with incredibly. So seeing you have a bunch of Hellblasters and those Inceptors is great. Right now I need to find another Inceptor model because I have 5. And due to the fact of the way that Games Workshop is making Warhammer play, I can either have 3 or 6, or I could pay for 6 but only have 5. I've been finding that a major drag right now when it comes to hobbying and completing some of my pile of shame. Have you had that problem yet, Handy? Where you've I've had like half a full reinforcement of a unit since they're stealing from AOS right now?
Kinda with the Custodes Terminators.
Oh, dude, do they not have this? You have a unit of 9 Hellblasters? Oh, damn. That's terrible, Badger. And I know exactly what you're talking about. But I thought with Custodians Handy, they were one of the few armies in 40k right now where it was a model by model basis for points, not a unit by unit.
It's not like that anymore.
Oh, that's right. It was for like the big groups where they counted the individuals. Now it's more like reinforcements now, like with Age Sigmar, yeah?
Yeah.
My condolences to you. Hate trying to round out Plague Marine squads because it's still coming boxes of 7. And Badger says they have a 5-pack of Intercessors. I just need to find an extra arm. Yeah, my condolences to you in that one, buddy. That is not an easy thing. Especially with a lot of the bits websites only shipping to the UK. There's an artificial bottleneck due to shipping for the United States that works not as well right now, given my experience, as I have yet to buy anything from the bits sites that's selling to the US.
I bought from one that sells to the US. It was the when I got all my Thunder Hammers from.
I remember that. That was almost 2 years now.
Yeah, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and I forgot to paint parts on this one. Damn it! I gotta get more silver on my palette too now. Fuck.
Also missing Intercessor, so finished 2 units have a few random lieutenant builds. Yeah, lieutenants and captains for the most part are weird. It's like, is this a sergeant? Let me check the base size, and that's really going to tell the difference. It feels counterintuitive.
Primaris Lieutenant number 5,699.
And triply so because of that. Like with most factions, your lieutenant equivalent, and I'll say that with air quotes, your where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That's a great question, Ruff. Probably living her best life. But yeah, like the lieutenant equivalent for most other factions, they have a very unique sculpt. So it's very easy for you and I to tell, hey, it's that lieutenant equivalent. Like the Royal Warden for Necrons, for example, is a peak sculpt for the quote-unquote lieutenant equivalent. But if you look at Space Marines, the lieutenant could be easily confused for Blade Guard or a lot of other elite troop units, back when that mattered. Denied by Drunk Bard. I did not deny you, Roth. I just simply said, I hope Carmen from San Diego is living her best life, because she's done a lot of running around the world, and she's obviously tired.
These little buckles right here. See them. Hard to see these buckles right here. I'm sure I'm painting them is the problem. I can't fucking see them.
Real talk, I think putting them on their flight stands would help you see the parts that you need to highlight. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I've already highlighted all the parts. This is just the part I forgot to paint.
Oh, okay, it's the part you forgot to paint. How does that part look while on a flight stand?
The buckles for their bracers.
Or the bracers, not the belts. Okay.
Done for the night. Although I did fuck up in one spot and I gotta hit that with some paint before I forget.
Well, hello, Kita. How you doing, sweetheart? My cat's the greatest cat because she's so gentle with me compared to other cats where they'll just straight up swipe at you if they're upset or want attention.
Yeah.
She's so gentle with me and so kind with me. She knows that I love her and I'll treat her well as long as she's gentle with me and doesn't hurt me. That's why my cat's better than your cats, guys. All 6 of you watching on YouTube, and Jesus Christ, 22 of you watching on Twitch.
Jesus Christ, Jason Bourne.
It is Jason Bourne.
Red again. I believe that's it right there. Yeah, that's it. On my palette.
Man, a lot of you from Farts Raid are still hanging out, and for that, I am grateful. Thank you all for coming here.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, Badge, because of Farts Raid, you were exactly correct. We were saying the same thing at the same time, but the internet denies us that synergy. For those who are coming here, thank you,
Hey,
Rob.
thank you, Rob, for the 5 gifted
subs.
subs. Rain.
Oh, Caboose got a membership. I hope he wakes up tomorrow and has a wonderful surprise for him when he wakes up.
Loud noises.
Man, The Anchorman is an amazing movie.
Yes, yes, indeed it is. An absolute classic.
You know, I know a guy, he's a nice man. His son plays in my Warhammer group at my local game store. He's a wonderful man. He defuses bombs for the FBI. Did I ever tell you about this dude?
No.
He's a wonderful man. I won't explain who his son is, just for his own privacy. He's a wonderful man. I cannot state enough that he is so manly that he's able to feel and listen to other people's emotions and experiences like a man should. That's how manly he is. He was there at the Boston Marathon, the one that everyone knows. And he talked about how just to decompress and deal with everything going on, he and his friends, after dealing with the Boston Marathon, because there were multiple bombs there, as he talked about, he talked about how they watched The Anchorman and they never laughed, but it gave them comfort that they can just decompress emotionally and mentally after everything that went on. That's how good of a movie it was. People who had to deal with one of the worst attacks on American soil in recent history, out of every other movie, they chose that just to decompress after dealing with horrible situations. That's how good The Anchorman is, guys.
Your red paint.
What is your red paint doing, Handy?
Up my mistakes.
Got it.
Mistake I saw. The mistake I saw. I swear there's a spot that I need to highlight again because I messed it up. Oh, right there. Not highlight, but just like touch up a little bit of paint.
It goes a long way, so I hear.
One is it this one? Or is the one that I swear there was a bit? They got a metallics on the edge of it. Oh, that's the spot right there. What is it? It's one spot. There's another spot too. Trying to find it. Here somewhere. There's like a metallic flake where it shouldn't be. In a very obvious area.
Like it's making something non-metallic seem slightly metallic.
Yeah, it's just in a area, or maybe it was something playing tricks on me, I guess, because I don't see it anywhere.
Weird. Maybe you swooped it up and you just couldn't see it afterwards. While
Maybe.
expecting it to be there.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Proud of you, Handy. You got good eyes on you.
Okay. So it's 12 o'clock, and I think I am done for the night. Let's hand this raid off to someone else, too.
Yeah. Spread that
Twitch.
love.
Ray McCagnius. Again, because he just started, so that works just fine. So thank you everyone on YouTube for watching. I will be back maybe tomorrow. I don't know. See how I feel. Thank you everyone on YouTube for watching, and I will maybe see you tomorrow. If not, I will see you on Monday. And then let me queue up the